morning, good morning. I say good morning, it's 8 in the evening for me. This game does not appear to want to load. There we go, I see movement. Let's go. Now, for some reason, it is not wanting to, update my title and game category in OBS. Aw. Milk, you're so sweet. To suffer. I don't think you're making me suffer, but the game not loading is. There we go. Progress. We're getting somewhere. Depiction of violence, bullying, suicide. Exercise caution before playing and take breaks as needed. Flashing screens, bright effects. Temporary muscle cramps. That's, I suppose we're gonna go with yes. Okay. I don't know why it's taking them a whole year to beat Persona 5. Probably the Okamura fight. My god, the Okamura fight. I got through it the first time with no problems. My friend was so fucking impressed with me. And then on my New Game Plus playthrough, that bitch took forever. No, that's Kanashiro. Okamura is the space burger man. No, Piggy Flyman in the bank was pretty easy. Please load game. I'm so excited. I have been hearing my friend gush about you for like 3 weeks straight. Why would I... Milk. I have an entire net of plushies beside my bed. You owning 2 Squishmallows is not gonna make me judge you. Come on, game. Work with me here. There we go. Oh my god, that is fucking bright. Hi, New A. God, remember MP3 players looking like this? Welcome back. It's so blue. I liked that transition. Redhead on a motorbike, hot. Hi, Igor. Chrysanthemums. Oh no, those are spider lilies. I'm so bad at knowing flowers. I immediately sympathize with the robot girl. It's been 23 years since MP3 players looked like that. So I do apologize about the long loading time. Let's see. I'm gonna try to get rid of a couple things and see if that makes things any faster. It seems to have worked a little bit. Nope. That's not what I wanted to do. So press any button. I have pressed the button, Atlas. Okay. That, and that. There! Okay. I am so sorry for the scuff. Always a long loading time. Yeah, you're not wrong, but I think I made it just a tiny bit better. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and go for normal. Yeah. Because I don't know what I'm getting into yet. Yes, I got the deluxe edition. The Squishmallow Squish is very good. It is very good. Ooh, butterflies. Time waits for no one. All are equal in its flow. All lives born to their ends. You who would protect the glimmer of the finite future. You have a single year. Go forth and live in the time given to you. Even in these halcyon days of repose, let your heart guide you and never stray from its path. A tater and sushi. Those sound like adorable squishmallows. Got an MP3 player on a lanyard. Almost got a purple cake too, but not trying to overspend. I don't blame you for that.
Just put it to my head. And then pull the trigger. Come on. There's no way I can't.
Your attention, please.
Every persona seems to start off just like super intensely.
We apologize for any inconvenience. The next stop is Iwatodai. Iwatoda. This is the final train bound for
God, am I gonna have to try to find my fucking way through this goddamn train station again? I'll have to, check Discord on my phone. Click. $10, $8 each. That really isn't bad. Ooh, the MP3 player stopped. The long loading time builds tension. Aw, those are super cute. I love the sushi one. I arrived late. I'd better hurry up. Iwatodai dorm. Yeah, you haven't noticed that everything's fucking green? That's where I'll be staying from now on. It should be just up ahead. Oh good, I don't have to make my way through the subway system. A subway system where I can't read shit. It's just so small. I do like the window loading screen. This kid is just so super unconcerned that everything is green and there's blood everywhere. Said it should be just ahead, but that's cordoned off, so... Hello, coffin. Ooh, several coffins. There's 1, 2, 6. And if you draw lines from them, they will make a Star of David. Hello? Knock knock. Is this a coffin? God, I'm playing a moron. What's this doing here? I don't know. You think you could be a little more concerned? I wonder what's in these things. Gee, I wonder. Oh, there's a 7th one. These things are everywhere. Yeah. It's late. I really should head to the dorm. Why is the dorm in a strip mall? Devil Survivors. I haven't heard of that. I have Vampire Survivors. Haven't played it, but I have it. I did see the squishies. They're adorable. I want the sushi one. Iwatodai dorm. I guess this is it. Persona 3 Reload. By the way, the only experience I have with Persona is 5 Royal, so...
Welcome.
Well, hi there. Aren't you a bit young to be working a front desk?
You're late. I've been waiting a long time.
Except for the eyes, you look like the protag of 5. Right down to the stripy pajamas.
If you wish to proceed, sign your name here. It's a contract.
Well, this is
There's
clearly
no
the
need
devil.
To be scared. All it says is that you accept full responsibility for your actions.
I mean, sure, Satan, whatever. I'm going to do what I did on my first playthrough of Persona 5. I'm trying to hit confirm. You won't let me confirm. God damn it. Yeah, we're going with this. So I don't want to spend hours looking up a name.
Good. Time is something no one can escape. It delivers us all to the same end. You can't plug your ears or cover your eyes.
I'm aware.
And so, it begins.
Thanks, Satan.
Who's there?
This guy is the ultimate in being unbothered.
How are you here at this hour?
It's the middle of the day.
Don't tell me. Wait.
Did they just walk around in public with the gun
What?
strapped to their legs?
I didn't think you'd arrive so late.
Yeah, count on me to not be on time.
My name is Mitsuru Kirijo. I'm one of the students who live in this dorm.
Why do you have guns like it's normal? You're not even hiding them.
Who's he?
Apparently this game takes place in the United States and Texas.
He's a transfer student. It was a last-minute decision to assign him here. He'll eventually be moved to a room in the boys' dorm.
Is it okay for him to be here?
I guess we'll see.
It was daytime
This
when
is
I left the
Yukari
mall.
Takeba. She'll be a second year this spring, just like you.
Call me Takeba.
Just, why do you have a gun?
Huh? Well, it's sort of like a hobby? I mean, not a hobby, but...
I love that that's the
You know
excuse
how
they
it is these
came.
days. It's for self-defense. It's not a real gun, of course.
Of course not. That would be ridiculous.
It's getting late. You'll find your room at the end of the hall on the second floor. Your things should already be there. Why don't you get some rest?
Well, I'll show you the way. Follow me.
Nice carpet foley.
Here's your room.
Thank
Pretty
you.
easy to remember, huh? Since it's all the way at the end here.
I will still
do you
get
have any
lost.
Questions?
What's that contract for?
Huh? Contract? What are you talking about?
Apparently I'm the only one who signed
Can I ask you
a deal with the
something?
devil.
On your way here from the station, was everything okay?
What do you mean?
You don't know? I guess that means you're fine.
I don't think it does.
Don't worry about it then. I'd better get going.
I think you need to be a little more suspicious of that question.
I'm sure you still have questions, but let's save them for later, okay?
So why did you stop me?
Good night.
Apparently in the old P3 there used to be a girl protagonist, and there's supposed to be somebody planning a mod to bring her back for this. Life in the dorms starts today. The room came pre-furnished and everything. I'm spent. I should put my things in the closet and get to bed early. If it's late night, I'm not sure that this will be early. Also saves a little bit of the past. You can go back to that by opening the menu with Y, going to System, and selecting Rewind. You'll be returned to a point where you can roam freely shortly before you saved your game. It does not save your new starting point automatically. If you use this function, make sure to continue to save your game as necessary. Display before with Y, go to System, select Tutorial. Neat. Yay! I have save data. Purchase DLC can be redeemed by checking the closet in your room. Well, I'm doing that now, aren't I? Alright, it wants me to go to bed, and I can't control the camera in here. School starts tomorrow. I should get to sleep early so I'm ready for the first day of school. Yeah, I was already super late getting to my dorm. Super late. Why would you start school on a Tuesday, though?
It's Takeba. Are you awake?
Unfortunately. I'm just gonna say good morning, though.
Good morning. Did you sleep okay? I've been asked to show you the way to school.
Please
Are you ready
do.
to go?
I will get lost without help.
Great. Let's set out.
She doesn't have the gun anymore.
This is how we'll be getting to school every day. It's a monorail. Pretty cool, huh? I honestly love the ride here. It almost feels like we're flying over the ocean. Oh, by the way, our school's at the last stop on this line. It's called Tatsumi Port Island. Have you heard of it? The whole thing's man-made, and our school's smack dab in the middle.
I don't like the sound of that.
Oh, look! There it is now.
God, all of the animation in Persona is just super pretty.
Morning! Well, here we are. Allow me to welcome you to Gekukan High School. I hope you like it.
Why are you the only special girly in pink?
You'll be okay on your own from here, right? Let's see. I guess you should go see your homeroom teacher first. The faculty office is over there on the left. They'll tell you more when you get there. Well, that about does it. Any questions before I go?
Why should I smack you, Milk? Which class are you in?
Me? I don't know. I haven't looked at the classroom assignments yet.
Oh my god, and I let you take me to school.
Hey, about last night. Don't tell anyone what you saw, okay?
Yeah, no, I'm obviously not going to tell anybody about the devil being in striped pajamas and 10 years old.
See you.
They have great music, too. There's a crowd forming in front of the bulletin board. Maybe I'll take a peek before going into the faculty office. Okay, this is just camera instructions. What? I don't see my name. What should I do? What should I do? Class rosters are posted. Added on a small note off to the side. 2F. Yukari Takeba is also on the list. Same class. Obviously plot convenience. What? What? Great, I have the worst teacher ever. No need for them to post the names of the kids who are going to be in our class. I mean, we'll never see them again after we graduate anyway. What? What the hell sense does that make? If they don't post the names, how the fuck are they supposed to know where they go?
Oh, there it is. Class F, huh?
Why are you called frivolous?
Homeroom teacher is... What? Miss Toriumi? I guess she is older than me, but I was hoping to be with Miss Kano.
So that guy's got a thing for older women. Alright, it said faculty room on the left. You're new here, I should ask someone else.
Good grief.
Kids these days don't know how to show respect for their elders. We're their teachers, we've lived longer than them. But Moriyama and her friends had to pull that on me at the very beginning of term.
See you.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but I need to get back to managing the shop. Even you're shooing me away? Some way to start the school year. I don't think my nerves could take this.
Oh dear.
Alright, alright. You want me to order more of those cream-filled breads you like so much, right? You could have just asked. Right, nope, that's 2F. So faculty should be somewhere this way. Ooh, you got conversation.
What? Cuz, what are you doing? Why are you wearing a jersey?
What do you mean, why? We've got practice after class, remember?
That's not really a jersey so much as it is a gym outfit.
But we've got to attend the opening ceremony and go to class before all that. Hurry and head
I know,
into your
right? The music's
classroom so you can
bumping.
Change into your normal uniform.
What? But I just... Okay, fine. Just quit glaring at me. So where's the bulletin board with all the class assignments?
Gee, I wonder. It's not like it's huge or anything.
It's literally right there, Cause. You're in class F. I'm in a different homeroom, so I can't keep an eye on you all the time. You got that?
It is a relief to know that there is someone in this school who is apparently stupider than I am.
Now, listen closely. A true man should always carry the fiery soul of a samurai within them. Our school curriculum nurtures the samurai spirit within our students so that they contribute to society.
Oh la la, how wonderful! I wish to set my soul on fire and learn the ways of the great samurai also.
They gave the French exchange student a fan.
That's what I like to hear, my boy. Though you hail from a foreign land, the samurai spirit burns within you all the same.
I mean, he might be a himbo. He is a jock. I just don't know how buff he is. Alright, so obviously that's not there. God, I wish I could read Japanese. Luck be with me. I found the faculty office. Gotta have a cutscene of me just looking around.
Oh, are you the new student? Huh.
Hello, Anarchy. Here's
You're a second year, correct?
Okay, this one's voiced.
Wow, you've lived in a lot of different places. Let's see, 10 years ago, your parents... I'm sorry. I've been so busy, I didn't have time to read this beforehand.
Good to know I'm an orphan.
I'm Ms. Toriumi. I teach composition. Welcome to our school.
Nice to meet you. You're going to be my homeroom teacher.
Wow, such enthusiasm.
I mean, you don't have to know how depressed I am.
Have you seen the classroom assignments? You're in 2F. That's my class.
Yep.
But first, we need to go to the auditorium. The welcoming ceremony will be starting soon. Come on, I'll show you the way.
Thank God.
And so, another new school year is upon us.
Why do all of the principals look vaguely like this?
I'd like each of you to remember the proverb. If a job's worth doing, it's worth doing well. When applied to student life, this means...
It means don't half-ass it. Principal continues with his speech.
You came to school with Takeba-san this morning, right?
Everyone notices when you show up with a cute girl.
I saw you two walking together. You must be pretty close, huh? What's the deal between you and her?
I literally just met her.
Oh, and, does she have a boyfriend? Nobody seems to know.
Fuck if I know, man.
Oh, really? I thought you might know, but guess not.
I literally got here yesterday, and I haven't been here that long.
Wait, how close are you guys?
Who's that? Someone's talking. Sounds like it's coming from Miss Toriumi's class.
Of course it is. We're the special kids.
Be quiet. You're gonna get me in trouble.
We're all the named characters in her class.
Sup, dude? How's it going?
Oh my god, you're the Ryuji.
What? Don't look at me like that.
And you are Hoomst?
Me? Call me Junpei. Junpei Iori.
Alright, Junpei.
I transferred here when I was a second year in middle school. Pretty tough being the new kid at first, you know?
Apparently I've done it a lot.
So I just wanted to say, hey, see what a nice guy I am?
Sus.
Hey, it's Yucatan! Didn't think we'd be in the same class again.
There you go again, acting like everybody's best friend. Try not to make him uncomfortable, okay?
Clearly I am the king of being unbothered.
What? I was just being friendly.
Why are you allowed to wear a hat?
Anyway, who'd have thought we'd be in the same homeroom?
Gee, I wonder why. It's plot relevance. But because this is Persona, I'm going to go with, it must be fate. I don't have the courage to say this right now. Maybe I could say stuff like this without hesitation if I was at least determined. So that's a new Game Plus option.
Who'd have thought we'd be in the same homeroom?
Good to know. Just a coincidence.
No, but still, I was a little surprised.
Hello?
Let me flirt with the cute girl, damn it.
In this class too? Anyway, I gotta ask. I heard you guys walk to school together. What's up with that? Come on, give me the dirt.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Literally everyone is talking about you and me walking to school together.
We just happen to live in the same dorm. Why do people always jump to conclusions? Have rumors been spreading about this already? Now I'm worried.
You should have been worried 2 hours ago.
Hey, you didn't tell anyone about you know what, did you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't tell me you forgot already. Seriously, don't say anything about last night, okay?
I was trying to play along, but apparently that's not an option. You said it, not me.
What?
Last night?
Wait a minute, don't get the wrong idea.
I said nothing.
Listen, I just met him yesterday, and there is absolutely nothing between us.
I have done nothing wrong. I am entirely blameless.
Jeez. I have to go now. There's something I need to take care of for the archery team. You better not start any more rumors.
Who cares? No one takes rumors seriously anyway.
I'm not entirely sure about that. Apparently they do, because everyone thinks we're together.
She's so paranoid.
I wonder why.
But hey, it's your first day here, and people are already talking about you. Believe it or not, she's actually pretty popular. You're the man. Well, here's to a fun school year, dude.
And I get to live in the same dorm as her, lucky me. Milk, I'm not sure why you would tell me that. I don't... Why? Why do you eat dogs?
You're ready to head out? We can walk to the station together.
Oh, thank God, somebody else to guide me.
Yo!
Should we also take a look around the school while we're at it? I'll just follow you around. If you want to leave, head for the front entrance. Well, I gotta listen to all the hot goss first. New school years sure are rough. New teachers, new classmates. It's exhausting having to start over every year.
Yeah.
You're trying to leave, you gotta go a floor down. What, did you forget or something?
Yo.
Let's go. The dogs be barking. Is that the only reason you would eat the dog? Hello. Oh, did you just transfer to our school? Mitsuru's super fan. Right, well, just so you know, the only person I'm interested in is Kijiro-senpai. She looks so stunning at today's welcoming ceremony, too. Yeah, okay, I'm right there with you.
Good grief.
Just because it's a new school year doesn't mean that students should be running wild. It's up to me to reinforce order. That is, once I've officially become a member of the disciplinary committee.
You think so?
You're making such a sour face again, Odagiri-kun. I guess some things never change. Informed students. Did you hear the new transfer student's gonna be in 2F? Oh my gosh, what if he turns out to be really cute? Wanna go steal a peek? Oh yeah, and apparently he's staying at the Iwatodai. Iwatodai. That's a hard word. Iwatodai dorm, the one Takaba-san's staying at. Isn't it kind of weird to transfer schools as a second year? I wonder if he was a troublemaker at his last school. Yeah, just ignore the fact that I'm standing right next to you. Maybe to chew on the nail too. That's very interesting. Ooh. We got a sword and a scepter here.
Right?
If the school were a dungeon, this would totally be a save point, don't you think? Foreshadowing. Alright, no other gossip that I can see. Nope, there's one. These classrooms are also used for club activities, not just for lessons. Typically, it's the culture clubs that use them, but they don't seem to be accepting new members right now. I wonder if I'm going to be able to join a club. It's always fascinating how background characters in Persona are just kind of faceless. Akechi? What do you want? I'm a little busy here. I gotta text all the new friends I made today. Oh my god, and it's on a flip phone. This door leads to the courtyard? Which leads to the gym? Or was it the practice field? I'm so confused. Yeah, me too. Don't worry about it. You like him without a face. Oh gosh, Hi, Mitsuri!
Yes.
Oh, it's you. Be careful on your way back. I'll be heading to the dorm soon as well. Don't stay out too late. Of course not. Wouldn't want to disappoint you of all people. I couldn't sleep last night because I kept thinking about school starting, so I came to the nurse's office to nap, but the nurse gave me some weird medicine instead. I turned it down because it looked really gross. Only a brave soul would dare drink something like that. I don't think the nurse is gonna be a hot goth doctor, but maybe. Okay.
No.
Yeah, I guess so.
That's right.
Clearly I have a face. I just can't see it in the mirror. Oh, look! We got a blackjack dealer at our school.
Oh, check out the jocks on their run. Say, you thinking about joining a club?
I literally just got here.
Oh, wait. New members gotta wait a while before they can apply. Your stop's at Iwatodai, right?
Yes.
Forms, man. Must be nice. Talk about living life wild and free.
I don't think you know what dorms are. Oh no, mirror man.
I'm going this way, so see you tomorrow.
Bye, Junpei. Oh god, I have to do this on my own. Well, hello there, little girl. Everyone's excited because school's starting, but I don't really care. The news has been really weird lately. I even saw a policeman around earlier. And you just tell this to a stranger unprompted. Why? Oh, I guess the new school semester started. I was wondering why I was seeing so many students around. The world's a strange place these days. These kids better prepare themselves for the future. Okay, so I'm not having to make my way through the station on its own. My friend has a cat and it's so cute. I'm not allowed to have one though, so I just try to get my fill of cats by looking at strays. Me too, kid. I want to eat some takoyaki. Huh? Who are you? I'm not allowed to talk to strangers, sorry. Smart kid. Haven't seen you around these parts before. Our takoyaki's a lip-smacking good. You'll be asking for more before you know it. Octopia. Apparently I can't buy anything yet. Which is probably good because I don't think I have any money. Cool. Student dorm. Stomp the child, stomp on her, he's the guy that bitch. Hello. There's all kinds of shops here at the Iwatodai strip mall. I am going to have so much trouble with that word forever. If you're craving delicious food, then head to Wakatsu. There's also Hagakure, a famous ramen shop. You can also find dessert here and burgers and... Sorry, I'm just going on about food. I guess it's eating time. Just kidding. That uniform. You must be a student at Gekuken High. That's nice. Do you live in the storm? Looks like Gekuken High went through a rough patch a while back, but it's been rebuilt into such a magnificent building. Oh, never mind me. Enjoy your new school semester this spring. Okay. I mean, yeah, there's not much else I can do right now, as far as I know. I like that transition screen.
Welcome back.
Hi, Mitsuru. How was your first day at school? Wasn't too bad. God, I want those boots. I see. Well, don't hesitate to ask your classmates for help if you need it. Oh, apologies. I didn't mean to keep you here. You've had a long day, so go get some rest. I suppose I will. Well, hello. Hello.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, hi, what are you doing? Looking around? Oh. Well, there's not much to see here. You're probably pretty tired after your first day, huh? Maybe you should go to bed early. Alright, Morgana. It's a pretty building, though. Said I am all the way... Oh, nice. I got a vending machine here. Maybe I'll buy some next time. Yeah, because I don't think I've got any fucking money. Got a nice little mini fridge. Nothing particular that I want to show right now. Here. Anyway, I should go to bed. You'll now receive your downloadable comment or content. Can I change right now? Nope. I'll figure that out later.
I'm going out for a bit.
Hello, blackjack dealer.
Have you seen the newspapers lately? There's a lot going on.
Yeah, there were coffins in the streets. And everything was all green.
I know. Severe cases of apathy syndrome are suddenly developing in people who showed no symptoms prior.
Delightful.
It's been quite a topic of discussion. They say it's due to stress, but...
Yeah, right. It's gotta be them.
Ooh, the mysterious them.
Otherwise, it's not worth my time.
You have a one-track mind. Will you be okay out there on your own?
Probably not.
Don't worry. I'm just getting a little practice.
You say that.
This isn't a game, Akihiko.
Okay, so the blackjack dealer is Akihiko. The moon is but a sliver. Oh, actually, no, that's the other way around. Means that I think the full moon's tomorrow. I can hear people talking.
Have you heard?
Have you heard the rumor about, what was it again? The bathroom?
Hold up.
That's old news. Besides, it's just a ghost story and not a rumor. You're talking about that one girl, right? The second year? She stopped coming to school and just sits around staring at walls all day long. Whenever her mom tries to talk to her, it's the only thing she says is, "It's coming. It's coming."
What?
Is that really how the story goes? Yeah, whatever. It's probably all made up anyway. Some disturbing rumors seem to be spreading around the school. The first bell rung, which means I'm late.
Okay, time for class.
Open your textbooks and we'll take a look at the first novel by Zenzu Kasai. Ugh, why him? I've been more interested in Tota Kaneko's work lately. His essays are fantastic, and he's also a famous haiku poet. I wonder why all this isn't in the textbook. I guess I'll just bring his book next time. Speaking of haiku, they often use words or phrases related to seasons, but it's easy to get them mixed up. For example, you'd think tasty bamboo shoots and vivid carp streamers would symbolize spring, right? Well, they're actually related to summer. Haiku poets usually refer to seasons based on the lunar calendar, making it fairly complicated.
Hey.
Iori, are you listening? Here's a question for you. Among these phrases, a rain of flowers, mystical mirage, and vivid carp streamers, which one symbolizes summer?
What?
You were listening, right? Lend a brother a hand. You will come across certain actions that require the use of one of these stats: academics, charm, and courage. Social stats can be raised by doing various things around the city and answering questions correctly in class. Keep an eye for the words. Keep an eye out for activities that might help you hone those skills. What phrase symbolizes summer? She did say carp streamers.
Exactly.
That's right. So you were listening to me after all. By the way, mystical mirage and a rain of flowers represent spring. A mirage is a natural phenomenon that occurs around March to early June, late March to early June. And a rain of flowers refers to the spring showers around the time cherry blossoms bloom. It's not literally raining flowers. And yet that is a trope in anime. Make sure you remember all that. Our next topic is... well, you know how much I like to pay attention. Yeah, apparently I do, Junpei.
You're a lifesaver.
You seriously saved my bacon, Hollow. Anarchy-kun gave him the answer just now. He must have a good memory or something. I can hear my classmates whispering. I've become slightly more popular. Well, that was adorable, actually. I like that music note. That was cute. Classes ended for today. I should head back to the dorm. Wild Duck Burger. The Iwatodai strip mall is bustling with activity in the afternoon. I mean, it is a strip mall. Hi, Nine. Hello. How are you?
Oh, he's back.
Sure am.
So, this is our new guest.
You look suspicious.
Good evening. My name is Shuji Ikutsuki. I'm the chairman of the board for your school.
Uh-huh.
Ikutsuki. Hard to say, isn't it?
And not as hard as Iwatodai.
That's why I don't like introducing myself. Even I get tongue-tied sometimes.
You did cardio, so you really are awake. I believe it. Milk says ew, night. Are you still, you said it was leg pressing? 1K? You like his hairline. I don't know, he just gives off sus vibes.
Have a seat.
Kutsuki, gives off the sussest vibes.
I apologize for the confusion regarding your accommodations. But it may take a bit longer before you receive the proper room assignment.
I mean, I'm surrounded by pretty girls, why would I complain?
Is there anything you'd like to ask?
Nice, Knight! Maxing 1K is a big deal. Why are you here?
To welcome you, of course. You don't mind, do you? Speaking of which, Takeba-kun, have you seen Kirijo-kun by any chance?
I mean, yeah, he does kind of look like it, but, who fucking knows with this fucking game?
She's upstairs.
As diligent as always. But it couldn't hurt to come down and say hello. Is there anything else?
Who else is here?
There are only 4 students in this dorm.
Yeah, despite the big lobby, it does look like it's pretty small upstairs.
You, Takeba-kun here, Kirijo-kun,
That must be Akihiko.
and a 3rd year named Akihiko Sanada-kun.
Nope, I'm wrong. I'm an idiot. That was the redhead's name.
I hope you all get along. Do you have another question?
Nope, I'm not gonna bring up what I saw.
Excellent. Here's to a wonderful school year.
You ain't need to know.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
It's on a need-to-know basis, and you ain't need to know.
I'm sure you're worn out from all these formalities. You may want to consider going to bed early.
Yeah, I'm sure I would like to consider going to bed early.
As they say, the early bird catches the bookworm. Get it? Bookworm? Because you're students?
Yeah, don't try to be funny.
Clever, isn't it?
No.
You'll get used to his lame jokes.
Will I?
I guess I'll head back to my room too. Like the chairman said, you should get some rest. Transferring schools is a real pain when you're not used to it. Good night.
I mean, clearly I am used to it. I should listen to them and go rest in my room. This guy is the blankest slate of blank slates.
Hello there.
The fuck is this? This is like the Ultra Creeper room. What the fuck? Hello?
So, how's he doing?
He went to bed a little while ago. He's currently fast asleep.
Somebody care to
Mr.
explain?
Chairman, do you think he's...
Well, let's wait and see for now. The dark hour is approaching.
Of course it is.
Come on, what do you say? I can't leave a pretty girl standing around in the cold like this.
What do you think, Mayumi? I mean, I'm cool with it, but if my parents found out...
They don't need to know. Just drop them a text. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, let's do it.
You fucking do it.
I'm serious. I was scared shitless.
Nice story, though.
That was the Bayside Rockers, brought to you by KJ.
Yeah, whatever.
And that's all for tonight, folks. Tune in again next week, same time, same place.
The program you just heard was sponsored by Kirito Electronics, bringing the future to you.
Mitsuri? Not Mitsuri, Mitsuru. The last character of her name is Ru. Apparently she is, not just giving off rich girl vibes, she is a rich girl.
The time is now 12 a.m.
Which means everything's about to go green. Ding ding ding. Huh.
What the?
I don't know why it says man. He's clearly wearing a student pin. Hello, Vove641. It's going pretty well. I just started my Persona playthrough. We're about an hour in, which means that I've got 99 more to go minimum. Ew.
What's happening to me?
Bro, I think you need a shower.
He's still sleeping. The dark hour occurs every day at 12 midnight. You could say it's the hidden hour.
There is so much wrong with that statement. You have college tomorrow? I hope I don't keep you up too late.
During this time, an ordinary person transmogrifies into a coffin and is oblivious to all that occurs.
Uh-huh.
Then he must be...
I'm special.
As you can see, he's retained his human form.
Sure have.
He may be asleep, but he's definitely experiencing the dark hour. The only question that remains is whether or not he has the potential.
I am complete and total blank slate, so I do. You're mad it's 9:02. Why are you mad that it's 9:02, Vove?
Though, come to think of it, he must. If he didn't, they would have preyed on him by now.
Scary.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. Not as scary as you watching me fucking sleep, though.
In any case, we should continue to monitor him for a few more days.
Delightful. Love getting spied on.
Yes, sir.
I feel kind of bad, though, spying on him like this.
her being the heiress to a electronics company explains the whole fucking surveillance in the dorm things, though. Oh, hell yes. Yes.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Hi.
My name is Igor. I am delighted to make your acquaintance.
Oh god, you know this... Hello, Boo Bunny! Hello! Okay, it's 9:02 where you're at. Okay, that's good, Vo. It's not too late, at least. God, the fact that I played Persona 5 Royal first completely fucks me up with his voice every time because I'm expecting this really deep rumble. And it's not that at all.
This is Elizabeth. She's a resident here, like myself.
Hello, Elizabeth. I don't know you.
Pleased to meet you.
This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter.
Which is why she looks like she stepped out of the 60s.
Only those who have signed the contract can enter this place.
So are you the one who sent the devil in the striped pajamas to me? That's the document I signed at the dorm.
From now
Yeah,
on,
Zam is a
you shall be
boo.
welcome here as a guest in the Velvet Room.
Thank you, I like it here.
You were destined to hone your unique ability, and you will require my assistance to do so.
I would not have it any other way, Igor.
I only ask one thing in return.
I mean, if you're into that. If you're into like old men with long noses, sure. I wouldn't. Everyone's got their own taste, so. The bunny is hopping around Twitch and making desserts. Oh, what kind of desserts are you making, Bunny?
Abide by your contract and assume full responsibility for the choices you make.
Yeah, huh?
Hold on to this.
Ooh, what is it? The Velvet Key. Ooh, I like that. You're making blondies? That sounds so tasty.
Until we meet again.
Bye, Igor. Bye, Elizabeth. It's now Thursday, and the moon is full, which means I get my powers. Because I'm a fucking werewolf. I lied, I'm a vampire. It's time to go to school. Yo, I'm so sleepy today. In times like this, the best course of action is to sleep during class. That adrenaline rush you get from dozing off right in front of the teacher can really spice up your dreams. A blondie is like a yellow brownie, but more vanilla than chocolate. No, I have not gotten my JoJo stand yet. I should be getting it tonight since the full moon is always special. A very special time in a young boy's life that I'm playing as right now. Don't sleep in class, man.
Oh, you think so?
You take studying pretty seriously, huh? But it takes real courage to sleep in class, you know. Then again, since I'm not listening to the lecture, I'm pretty much screwed later. Oh, but we have classic literature today. That means we're stuck with nasty old Dakota.
Now, moving on.
Ah, you were the one complaining at the shop. I'm Mr. Ikoda. I'll be your classical literature teacher. We'll be learning all about good old Japan through some truly great stories. Exciting, right? Now, some people say classic lit isn't relevant anymore, but oh, are they wrong. Yeah, no, blondies are, they're kind of like brownies. The students, the other teachers, they don't know what they're talking about. Nobody really understands it like they should. I'm feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes for a few minutes? I'm going to stay awake just to spite Junpei a little bit.
Good.
Hey, are you even listening to me? Let's wake up, shall we, children? Now open your textbooks. First on our syllabus is Issei Monogatari, the origin of Japanese literature. I am so impressed that I said that the first time. It's a very interesting story. You youngsters might even call it da bomb. Nobody said that in 80 years. I can tell you people are zoning out on me. I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. Yay, I got an academic point. Because I'm a fucking nerd. How's it going?
Want to stop somewhere on the way home?
Yeah, like where? Is it your treat? Are you buying?
I don't know. Maybe grab a bite to eat?
Again, are you buying? I don't have money.
That's right. You're new around here.
Yeah.
No worries. I'll show you. It's just around the corner from here. Let's go.
Perfect. My first date. Not how I expected that would go.
This is Polonia Mall.
Interesting way to spell that.
Whenever I hang out with the guys from school, we end up coming here. There's a karaoke box, an arcade. Oh yeah, you can rent out CDs too.
Rent CDs. Renting CDs. Was that really a thing? I knew you could rent VHS tapes and DVDs, but CDs? CDs.
And there's that club over there.
Yeah, the club I'm sure I need a fake ID to get into.
Not that I've ever done it myself.
Exactly.
This place may not look like much, but I'm not complaining.
Oh my god, Funko Pops before Funko Pops were a thing. I like the Hug My Heart poster.
Let's check out the CDs first.
You say first very suspiciously.
Oh, whoa, that's new. I gotta try this. Let me show you my mad crane game skills.
Sure, let me be unimpressed.
Ah, damn it!
Yeah. Hello? What is it, Milk? How fucking young are you? In game, I'm young. In reality, I am old enough to own and rent a car. In fact, I seem to be older than most of the people I have gotten acquainted with. I just sound like a baby.
Yeah, that's it, yo.
Hollywood Video Blockbuster. So you could be anywhere between 21 to 25. Honey, I'm 30. I'm 30.
One more try. Just one more.
I hung out with Junpei for a while before heading back to the dorm. Yeah, Redbox currently exists, but they don't do fucking CDs now, do they, Milk?
Welcome back.
You're up pretty late. I don't mean to be overbearing, but please don't make this a regular occurrence. In any case, you look quite tired. Why don't you go to bed early tonight? Yeah, so you can fucking watch me while I sleep. Of course, if you want to play the princess in Sleeping Beauty, or be the prince in Sleeping Beauty, rent a car age. Yeah, that would be about 25. I'm short. Alright. I guess there was a dorm mother here once who cooked and stuff, but it's just the students now. I can cook. Maybe that's why we have such a nice kitchen. It seems like a waste not to use it. Yeah, it does. I don't know that I'd be able to make much good use of it, though. And Kirijo-senpai doesn't do stuff like cooking, but I'd feel kind of bad if no one ever used it. I can cook.
Oh, right.
I'm almost gonna hit 20. Well, good luck with college, Vove. I really hope you make it. I must say, the moon looks quite stunning on this hazy spring night. Though tempting as it may be to spend such a night as this gazing at the sky, I suggest you head to bed early and get some more rest. Don't worry, there will be more full moons. Uh-huh. That's how time works. I run kind of funny. I run kind of fruity, actually. I can say that because I'm lesbian. See you all in hell, but I'll be waiting there first. That depends on if you believe in hell. Yeah, I should go to bed. Yeah, because everyone keeps telling me I should. I'm gonna nod off before I even hit the pillow. I feel exhausted. Maybe it's because I haven't gotten used to living here. Wait, you zoned out. What about a lesbian? Me, boo, me lesbian. Girls. No, I haven't played Persona Portable, so this is an entirely new experience for me, Vove. My first Persona experience was 5 Royal, and that, I did not stream. I binged it in like a week, 2 weeks maybe. And my friend was very impressed because it took her like a year. Just who was that old man from the dream I had last night? You're bi, so I love the cute little blushy bunnies you have there. Now, what was that contract all about? Honk shoe. Time to bolt awake. Milk, you blame that on how much you black out due to past experiences. Oh, you believe in eternal sleep. Jesus fuck.
How is he?
Looks like he's a little worn out. He went to bed without changing out of his uniform.
Yeah, I didn't even get into bed properly. I'm exhausted, apparently. Good speed for that one. Yeah, the fixation was very strong, and, I could not stop myself from playing it.
Other than that, nothing has changed since last night.
They kind of have lesbians in Persona Portable. Yeah, that's, I think that's what my friend was trying to tell me because she's played it with the girl protagonist in this. And I do have it, and I have it downloaded, but Reloaded's the new thing, so it's what I'm playing.
Very interesting.
Very interesting.
Even those who have the potential tend to be unstable at first.
Buddy, you are looking at the picture of mental health right here.
Memory loss, disorientation. This subject is rather unique. He hasn't exhibited any of the common symptoms.
Ooh, I'm special. I'm special.
But we're treating him like a guinea pig.
Yeah, what's with that?
Oh, don't look at it like that. The two of you are classmates, right?
Uh-huh.
Consider it an opportunity to have someone your own age here.
Someone that you've watched sleep and spy on and probably change clothes.
Besides, we need all the help we can get.
This is not more likely to make me help you.
I guess that's true, but still.
Command room speaking. Akihiko, what's wrong?
I need help.
You're not gonna believe it. This thing is huge.
Please tell me you didn't call us just to tell us you're having gay sex.
Unfortunately, it's chasing after me right now.
Of course it is.
I'm almost back. Just letting you know in advance.
Oh, time to get the guns.
Does that mean he's bringing that thing here?
Time for a little yeehaw action.
Mr. Chairman, that's enough observation for now. We need to prepare for combat.
Let's go.
Right. Be careful.
Get the new kid a gun. And by the new kid, I mean me.
Akihiko!
Oh no, the blackjack dealer's hurt.
I'm alright. Get ready to be surprised. It'll be here any second.
This is no time to joke around.
Watch it come barreling through my window.
Is it one of them, Sanada-kun?
Yeah, but not an ordinary one.
He's role-playing. Yeah, that sounded like it came from my room.
What was that? You've got to be kidding me.
Guess who's getting
Mr.
kidnapped?
Chairman, please head for the command room. Takeba, go upstairs and wake him up. Then escape out the back.
But what about you two?
We'll stop it here. You're the one who led it to us, Akihiko, so I'm going to have you fight.
I don't follow your logic.
It's not like I asked it to follow me. What are you waiting for, Takeba? Go!
Okay.
He's even got that goofy little tie that blackjack dealers wear. Oh, I woke up. I should check what's happening outside. Always nice to have a pretty girl knocking on my door desperately at night and begging to come inside.
There's no time to explain. We have to get out of here now.
With what? Milk. I don't have a gun. Because nobody has fucking new models in this, I'm not sure I even have a penis. What's going on?
Hurry! To the first floor! We'll leave through the back. Oh, wait! Take this just in case.
I would like to know how you pulled that out of your ass. And I would also like to know, is it disinfected?
Okay, let's go. Alright, we should be safe now.
Fuck. What are you saying? Fuck to now, milk?
Takeba, do you read me?
Ooh, I like that effect.
Yes, I hear you.
Don't go outside.
Be careful. There appears to be more than one enemy.
Of course there is.
The primary one's lurking somewhere nearby.
Uh-huh.
What?
Keister, baby.
Oh, let's pull back.
Nuh-uh.
What are we gonna do? It's at the front door. Should we go upstairs for now?
I don't think we're gonna get too much of a choice. The thing is, I've seen fuck you should be.
Let's go.
Apparently we're going back upstairs, so this entire excursion was pointless. Good idea. You don't know if you have schlong or not. In this game, I have no fucking idea.
It's getting closer.
In real life, I have a strap, not a schlong. It's different. That's what you were gonna say, shoot with. It's getting closer.
I need to calm down. It's gonna be okay.
Is it?
Getting to safety is our priority now.
Yeah, and I'm leading the way. Do I get to see the spy room now?
Hurry.
If it comes down to it, I'll... There's nothing. Let's hurry and keep going. Go where, though? Apparently, we just keep going upstairs.
What was that?
What was that?
Don't tell me it got inside.
I'm sure it did.
It's getting closer. Keep moving. Hurry.
I want to see how gross this thing looks.
Right. If we go out through here, then... I've locked the door, so we should be safe for now.
That seems like a bad idea. Hello, Excalibur! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello! I need to set up a raid alert because I don't have one of those yet. We're about an hour and a half, hour 20 minutes into Persona. Zoink scuba bottom! Rude. Ooh, creepy mask. I like it.
That's it. One of the monsters that attacked us. It's a shadow.
Can you summon... Hi, Nova! Hello! Thank you so much for the double raid! Oh my god! I feel so special. Now it's a good raid mode. Takaba! Oh, she's out cold.
It's here.
Wait.
Oh, thank you so much, Nova! Hi, Rainer! Hello! I hope you like my little follower alert. Ooh. Oh, look, it's the devil. Let's go. Delightful. Oh yeah, I love Nova.
I am thou. Thou art I.
Hello.
From the seed of thy soul I come. I am
Orpheus, hello.
master of strength.
Just as we thought.
Look at the fucking euphoria on that man's face. I have not played P4 yet. I haven't. I have it downloaded, but I'm doing 3 first. Oh. Orpheus got kinky. Guys, I think my persona's feral. He's gonna come from Orpheus. What you doing with the hand, baby boy? And I'm passing out in 3, 2, 1 on the ground.
What on earth was that?
Oh, look at you all shiny. Awakened power obtained Orpheus.
No! Get away from me!
I need to protect her. I knew I'd get my power on the full moon.
Those shadows! Did they break off from that other one?
Probably. Alright. First, we're gonna put this sword to use. And now, Persona. Oh, I love that animation. That short sword isn't very short. Monsters are gone. There's the... Yep. I mistimed the feint.
Are you okay?
I am unconscious.
Oh, come on! Can you hear me?
I don't think I can.
Oh, say something!
It's so good to see you again.
A pleasure.
You lost consciousness after awakening to your power.
I sure fucking did.
Ooh, I see that it was Orpheus who heeded your call. Very interesting.
That explains why the chair looked the way it did, because that's the same harp as is on Orpheus's back. Shank him awake. That might keep him asleep forever.
That was the power of Persona, the manifestation of your psyche.
Uh-huh. My psyche. Which means I am an unkilling or unkillable romantic at heart.
React to external stimuli.
I can't say unkilling. I'm unkillable.
You can think of it as a mask that protects you as you brave many hardships.
A mask? Whatever do you mean?
The power of a persona is the power of one's soul. And the soul is fueled by the depth of one's bonds. As you form these bonds by becoming involved with others, your own social links will gradually develop.
I can't wait for that.
The strength of these social links will foster the growth of your persona abilities.
Cool.
Please remember this. Now.
Which basically means don't be a fucking loser and make some friends.
Time marches on in your world.
Was Orpheus just a chance to get, or is that default? I have no fucking idea. This is my first playthrough, Milk.
I shouldn't keep you here any longer.
I mean,
Next time we meet, you will come here of your own accord.
Yeah, I sure will.
Until then,
I like it here.
farewell.
So you can summon Orpheus in Persona 5. You can also summon Orpheus Picaro in Persona 5 Royal. Do you want to become the Pokemon Master? Let's go. Oh shit, I skipped a week. I fell into a coma. My head is getting clearer. I can feel someone's presence beside me. I was literally in a coma.
How do you feel?
Where am I?
Thank goodness you finally woke up.
Yeah.
Oh, this is Tatsumi Memorial Hospital. It's just a short walk from the station.
Okay.
The doctor couldn't find anything wrong. He said you were just exhausted.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm sorry I wasn't helpful at all back there.
Listen, I don't blame you because that's kind of a hell of a thing to do to awaken your fucking persona.
But wow, that power of yours was really something.
It sure was. I like Orpheus. What did I do? Did I do that? Couldn't have been
Power
me.
you used, we call it persona. And those creatures you defeated are shadows, our enemies.
Uh-huh.
We'll explain everything later. I'm sorry I didn't tell you before.
Cool, I just woke up and you're giving me a lot of exposition.
I wanted to tell you something.
And it's that you've never summoned your own persona, correct?
I can kinda relate. To you, I mean.
How so?
My dad died in an accident when I was little.
I am sorry to hear that.
And my mom and I aren't exactly on good terms.
That's even worse.
You're all alone too, aren't you?
I have been an orphan for 10 years.
To be honest, I already heard about your past.
Greek Oroman?
But it didn't seem fair, so I wanted you to know about mine too.
I mean, rumors spread fast and I'm the new kid, so...
This was a while ago, but...
But...
There was a big explosion in the area.
That seems to be a common occurrence.
Supposedly, my dad died in the blast, but nobody really knows what happened.
Suspicious.
At the time, he was working in a lab run by the Kirijo group.
That's suspicious. That's weird.
So I'm hoping if I stick around long enough, I'll find out more about it. That's why I'm going to Gekukan High. And why I was there when this happened to you.
This gun's attacking me, Sakurai.
Not that I was much help. I kinda panicked. That was my first time facing them too. Sorry. You wouldn't have to go through all this if I weren't such a coward.
No, seriously, it is a hell of a thing to have to awaken your persona like that. It's not your fault.
Thanks. Sorry for telling you all this the minute you opened your eyes.
Appreciate the apology.
While I was waiting, I thought to myself, I've been hiding so many things from him. As soon as he wakes up, I'll tell him the truth.
I was literally conscious for 3 days.
So thanks for listening. I've been wanting to share that story with someone for a long time.
I'm sure. I'm not gonna be a dick about it, but... Like, you've known me for 3 days, not counting the time I was unconscious.
I'll let the others know you're okay. They said you could leave once you regain consciousness, so I think you're free to go home.
Plot twist, her dad's Igor. That'd be amazing. That would be a hell of a thing.
See you.
Because as far as I'm aware, there's no definitive proof that Igor fucks, but he does give off the vibes.
Oh, welcome back.
I gotta say, I'm so relieved now that you're out of the hospital. Don't push yourself, though. Do you want to get some rest? Don't worry, your room's safe now. Is it? Is it safe now?
Hey.
Kirijo-senpai said she'll be late today. I guess she's processing some paperwork for you. Try not to overdo it at school tomorrow, okay? It's school in Japan, so I don't have any say in that. She stabbed you in your sleep. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I shot myself, so I don't think she had to do anything. Oh. Oh, I like this menu. Okay, yes, a persona fucker. Or you know he's a persona fucker. Aw. I can't do anything yet. They live in Igor's sex dungeon now. Speaking of fucking dungeons, have you played Persona 5? It's literally a jail. I should rest for today. And not like I was just in a coma. Saturday. Yo, long time no see. What's up? Did you have an upset stomach or something? For a week? An upset stomach for a week, Junpei? Anyways, I got something to tell you. Aren't you full of energy? I'm not gonna be a dick. Actually... Oh wait, I'm not supposed to spill. Sorry man, forget you heard anything.
Jeez.
Someone's full of energy today. I could hear you from all the way over here. Huh? You two didn't come to school together even though you're from the same dorm? You'd let Igor play guard for you. Yeah, not to ruin it, but the wardens in Persona 5 isn't actually Igor. He's the God, I don't know what you fucking call him. But he's got two wardens and their names are I don't remember one of their names. Holy shit, why don't I remember? I'm blanking. Screw it. It's not Christine, it's something that begins with a C, ends in E, and rhymes with Justine. They're like, they look like they're 10. You two didn't come to school together even though you're in the same dorm?
Are you stupid or something?
I've heard enough about that. He's not even hot. Anyway, Anarchy-kun, are you feeling better? Sorry to hit you with this so soon after you've recovered. But the chairman wants to talk with you today. Yeah, I'm sure he fucking does. Igorception. Head to the dorm after school and come up to the 4th floor. Don't forget, okay? Okay. Hold up, why are you being hauled up for the chairman? What the heck did you do? Yeah, I went to jail for a week.
It's not like that.
It's nothing serious. Come on, we're gonna be late if we stand around just talking.
Can we call it a day?
If you're gonna wear a samurai helmet, at least wear the shoulder pads too. That's enough about mammoths. I don't see the big deal, they're just huge elephants. That wraps it up for the Stone Age. I'm tired of these lessons about fossils. I'd rather talk about the Sengoku era. Japanese history's not exciting enough until then. But it's what I'm paid to do, so here we are. It's not easy being an adult. Next is the Jomon period. When did the samurai get their day in the sun?
And so?
I'll just ask a question at random and call it a day. Anarchy-kun. The places where people dumped their waste in the Jomon period, what are they called nowadays? I don't think boneyards is correct. I don't think hovels is correct. Midden sounds like the right word.
That's correct.
That's right, they're called middens. The word is Scandinavian in origin and means dunghill. Yeah, that didn't work. I'm still not interested in this at all. I want to get to the age of katanas. Everything else is so dull. I answered correctly. Everyone in class is looking at me with respect. I think they're looking at me like I'm a fucking nerd. Which is okay because I am a nerd.
Hey. Wanna walk home together?
Sure, Yukari. Anything for a pretty girl. Might start rumors.
Come on, there's no need to put on a brave face. What if you pass out again on the way home?
Aw, she feels responsible for me.
I feel responsible for that, you know? Let me make it up to you. Come on, let's go.
You can buy me dinner first. Ah, who am I kidding? You don't need to buy me dinner.
Home safe. I'm glad you're feeling okay now. Well, I guess I'll head up first.
Alright.
Like I said this morning, meet me on the 4th floor. The chairman should be waiting for us.
How many floors does this building have? It didn't look like that many from outside. Is this building a TARDIS? Huh? What's that thing shining on my bed? I don't know. Maybe we should pick it up. Ooh, a Twilight fragment. I haven't seen anything like this before. I should hold on to it for now. Alright, 4th floor, let's go. Alright, that's 3. I don't know who lives here.
Oh,
there you are. Oh look, the control room. Come on, they're waiting for you inside. Nice couch.
There you are.
Why is the fucking blackjack dealer not sitting on the long-ass couch there?
Looks like you've recovered. I'm glad to see that.
I'm sure you are.
There are some things I need to discuss with you. That's why I asked you to see me so soon after your discharge from the hospital.
Uh-huh.
Please, have a seat. Oh, before that, I believe I mentioned his name before, but this is Sanada-kun.
Nice to officially meet you.
Hey there.
Also, why did I choose to sit on the footstool?
Okay, let me start off by asking you this.
I could be sitting between 2 pretty girls, and yet I chose to sit here.
Would you believe me if I said that a day consists of more than 24 hours?
Excuse me?
That's a reasonable reaction. However, you've already experienced this truth firsthand. Do you remember the night you first arrived here?
Uh-huh.
You had to have noticed the signs.
Yeah, everything was green.
Streetlights going out, things that stopped working, the inexplicable appearance of coffins.
Yeah, that I did wonder about.
With so many things amiss, didn't it feel like you'd stepped into a different time? That's the Dark Hour. A time period hidden between one day and the next.
So basically, hour 13. Between.
It occurs each night as the clock strikes 12. It will happen tonight and every night to come.
Normal people don't realize it, since they're all sleeping inside their coffins. But that's not what makes the Dark Hour so interesting.
Then what is?
You saw them. Those creatures.
Oh, the shadows.
We call them shadows.
Uh-huh.
They only appear during the Dark Hour and attack anyone who roams free outside the coffins. It's our job to defeat them. Pretty exciting, huh?
Which makes me question, how did they not notice me my very first night doing that?
Akihiko, why are you always like this?
I like that swirl.
You just got hurt the other day.
I don't think he cares. That might be his kink.
Now, he does his work well in any case. I'll get to the point.
Uh-huh.
We are the Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad. SEAS for short.
That explains what was on the gun. Okay.
On paper, we're classified as a school club, but in reality, this group is dedicated to defeating the shadows.
That would also explain why nobody questions why you guys have guns.
Mitsuru Kirijo-kun is the leader, and I'm the club advisor.
I will
A
do
shadow
anything you
feeds
say,
on the mind
Mitsuru.
of its prey. The victim becomes a living corpse.
Uh-huh.
Apathy syndrome. I'm sure you've heard of it. We sometimes refer to those who suffer from this as the lost.
Alright.
They're responsible for most of the incidents on the news, if not all of them.
Yeah, I wouldn't know about that because I haven't seen a fucking TV since I got here. Or a newspaper. How do you fight them?
Although rare, there are those who can function during the dark hour.
And they all happen to be in the same city in Japan. Isn't that lovely?
Some may even awaken to a power that enables them to fight shadows. That's known as persona, the power you called upon the other night. Shadows can only be defeated by persona users.
Yeah, can you explain why mine went completely crazy?
That means you are the only ones who stand a chance against them.
And what's the deal with Takaba? I see.
I'm glad you're quick to understand.
I mean, clearly if I question this, I'm gonna look like a dumbass.
What he's trying to say is, we want you to join us.
Oh, and you got a kit from me. I like. Thank you.
We've prepared an evoker for you. We'd like you to lend us your strength.
So they call the guns evokers. Yeah, sure, alright. You went through the trouble to get me kitted out.
I was afraid you'd say no.
And why would I do that? I've got two very pretty girls in the same club as me.
I'm glad to hear you're on board.
Thank you so much. Truly.
I am still suspicious of you. You just give off the most rancid vibes.
Oh, I almost forgot. About your room assignment.
Uh-huh.
Why don't you just stay in the room you have now?
Can I get a little decoration in there, please?
I don't know what the holdup is, but I guess it worked out in the end.
It's interesting having a co-ed dorm.
Hold up. But wasn't that... Oh, never mind.
He planned it. I joined Seas to fight the shadows. Huh? I can hear a voice ringing inside my head. Good evening. The fool!
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Fool Arcana.
Cool. Rank up. Interesting. I feel my inner strength growing. I recall what Igor said about the power of social links.
Well, that's all for today. I'll follow up with you regarding our club activities later on.
Alright. Certain terms that have been displayed before in messages, along with their descriptions, can be viewed by opening the menu with Y, going into System, and selecting Dictionary.
I apologize for gathering you all here on your precious day off. Tomorrow is Sunday, so take some time to relax. Well then, shall we end this meeting?
Oh my god. Uh-oh. My stream manager crashed. Give me 2 seconds. Okay. It seems to be back up now.
You know, because it's the weekend.
Stop making puns.
Shall we end? Shall we end?
Stop it! Explaining it makes it worse. I think I'm going on an adventure.
Hi, how have you been?
Hi, Satan. And you are?
We've met before.
Yeah, but I didn't get a name. What's your name? Seize the day. Of course the fucking achievement would be a pun, too.
Soon, the end will come. I remembered, so I thought I should tell you.
Yeah, alright. The end?
It's the end of everything.
Uh-huh.
But to be honest, I don't really know much about it.
I think you're lying.
More importantly, it looks like you've awakened to your power.
That I have.
And what an unusual power it is.
Is it?
A power that takes many forms, yet is bound by none.
Nice.
It might even prove to be your salvation, depending on where you end up.
Well, let's go. Let's figure this out.
Do you remember when we first met?
The man in the striped pajamas. I don't think he's old enough to be a man. I think this is a child.
I expect you to honor your commitment.
I mean, I'll do it, but...
I'm always watching you, even if you forget about me.
Creepy.
Okay, then. See you later.
Is this like my younger self come to haunt me? Is that the age I was when my parents died? You have a very interesting key, Smash Milk. Huh? Looks like I slept till nighttime.
If you are, could you come downstairs? Sonata Senpai's calling for us.
Of course he would. Well, deal me in.
Okay, he's here.
Cute!
What's this
I love that dress. Oh my god.
Thanks for coming. There's someone I want to introduce. Hey, hurry up.
This is what you did to mommy and daddy.
Just a sec.
Hi, Junpei.
Junpei? Why are you here? Don't tell me.
Yeah, probably.
This is Junpei Iori from Class 2F. They'll be staying here from now on.
We are familiar. That's why they ended themselves. Milk, that's mean.
Here? Are you sure there wasn't some mistake?
I bumped into him the other night. He has the potential, but he just awakened to it recently.
So are we gonna get him kitted out or what?
I told him about us, and he agreed to help out.
Really? You have the potential?
He found me crying like a baby at the convenience store, surrounded by a bunch of coffins.
It takes a big man to admit that, Junpei. I'm proud of you. You thought he rolled in with a witch. Milk, why on earth would you think that? Oh my god. Milk, I think you might need to go to bed early. Take the game's advice, go to bed early.
I don't remember much, but man, that's embarrassing.
Yeah, I'm sure it is, Junpei, but again, proud of you for admitting it, buddy. You were caught off guard and that's all like what happened to him.
But he said that's, completely normal in the beginning.
Apparently so is falling into a coma.
Like being confused and not remembering anything. Do you guys know that?
Didn't happen to me.
Hey, what's with the tough guy act? You should know about it, since you're a Persona user and all.
I mean, I remember everything, but I fell into a coma. That's different.
Man, I still can't believe it.
Apparently nobody told him about my coma.
I had no idea you guys had this stuff going on, too.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Wouldn't really want to be doing
Yeah,
this
Charles
on my own.
Xavier. Yeah, the bald hero in the wheelchair is Charles Xavier from X-Men.
You gotta be stoked too, right?
I don't know anybody, Junpei.
What? I guess.
Like, all of my relationships are 3 days old.
Well, enough with the introductions.
Except for you. I've only seen you today.
Now that our forces have increased, I think we're about ready.
And this is to do what now?
Ooh, we gotta go do something? Sweetness! I'm getting pumped!
Uh-huh.
With this many people, we could start checking out that tower.
The what now?
Oh, you mean Tartarus.
Fucking-lightful Tartarus.
Tartar sauce? What?
Tartar sauce. Junpei. Junpei, please.
It's a place that holds the key to understanding the Dark Hour. Or so we think.
So you think, but you don't know.
The key.
The chairman will give us more details tomorrow night, so be ready.
So apparently we just kicked back on Sunday and did nothing. We didn't do jack. You ready to kick some ass? I'm so glad I was invited to join. Plus the dorm's pretty cozy. But the best part is that we're the only ones who can see these shadow enemies. You seem pretty gung-ho. Well, duh. Who wouldn't want to be stoked about fighting for justice? Though to be perfectly honest, I ain't got a single clue what we're supposed to be doing. You'll find out. I'm sure we'll find out. They did say that they'll explain everything. Yeah, they did.
I'm tired. I was about to fall asleep.
Can I have a minute?
Hello, Mitsuru. You can have all of the minutes. You can have all of my time.
Come to the room on the 4th floor when you get back to the dorm tonight. I have something to tell you all.
Uh-huh.
Oh, are we having that talk already?
I'll save the details for later. See you there.
Damn, doesn't waste any time.
No, she does not.
She's not like us. She's busy, you know, with the student council or whatever.
I'm sure she's busy with a lot of things.
Whoa, Yucatan, do I sense some hostility?
It's not that I don't like her, it's just... I don't know.
I don't know. How could I possibly know?
Okay, school days finally over.
Yeah.
Probably waiting for us at the dorm, right? Let's hurry back.
Sure thing.
Finally made it.
You act like we walked all that way.
Can't believe the accident delayed our train so much. It's already dark out.
420, blaze it.
Been happening a lot lately, though. People jumping onto the tracks.
Ooh.
This apathy syndrome thing's getting out of control. It's like the whole world's falling apart.
Hmm. Beep beep.
Crap! Everyone else is there already. You better hurry. Oh man, I'm getting kind of hungry.
We're late.
This small rocks. So many places to chow down. Plus, they're open late. Speaking of, I heard the ramen joint upstairs has a secret late night menu.
That's interesting. Maybe next time. It's like I'm not gonna shut you down outright, but we're super late.
Everyone's here.
Heck yeah! Let's get right into it.
You might need to calm down just a touch.
Now, I'd like your undivided attention.
Clearly you already have it.
For a long time, Kirijo-kun and Sanada-kun were the only persona users we had. But that number has recently jumped to 5.
It's quite a jump.
So here's the plan. Starting tonight at 12 a.m., I'd like us to finally begin exploring Tartarus.
So if you're not a persona user, how do you know so much?
So I asked this yesterday, but what is that tartar thing again?
It's Tartarus. You seriously haven't seen it, Junpei?
Listen, I have a very limited camera angle here.
I mean...
It's no surprise you haven't seen it. Tartarus only appears during the dark hour, after all.
Only during the dark hour?
Just like the shadows. Interesting, huh?
Yeah.
The goal of our club, Seize, is to fight those shadows.
However, there's always a however.
Simply defeating shadows during the dark hour isn't enough.
Not enough. No. Why isn't it enough? Explain it to me.
We must get to the root of the problem. We need to destroy the dark hour itself.
Well, we'll see how that works out for us.
I don't really get it. Well, you're saying if we run around Tartarus, we can somehow get rid of the dark hour?
We don't know for certain.
We never know. We're just guessing.
Sorry I can't give you a better answer, but investigating the mysteries of that tower is part of our job.
That we're not getting paid for. This is all completely volunteer.
The bottom line is, we need more information.
Mm-hmm.
Everything we encounter there will be a vital clue for us.
Everything might be a bit of a stretch.
The exploration of Tartarus is of utmost importance. Consider it our top priority.
That I can do.
Our society, while remaining blissfully unaware of the shadows, is slowly but surely succumbing to their influence. I would go as far as to say that the fate of the world rests on the shoulders of you persona users.
Again, if you're not a persona user, how do you know so much?
That's one hell of a responsibility. But the heroes of justice will prevail.
Junpei, this isn't Power Rangers.
It's also the perfect spot for us to train and improve our skills.
That makes more sense.
That place is like a nest of shadows, you know.
Yeah, you would be excited about that.
Whoa. Their nest, huh?
But Senpai, what about your injury?
I don't think he cares.
Akihiko's still recovering from his wounds. He'll accompany us, but won't participate in the exploration.
Yeah, I'm not sure he'll be too happy about that.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, good.
Relax. Oh, Junpei's got your backs.
I can't wait to see what your persona is.
I'm not so sure about this.
What about you, Mr. Chairman?
I'll stay here.
Of course, we have to have the man on the inside monitoring the situation.
Not much point anyway, since I can't summon a persona.
Have you tried? So, Tartarus is the school.
Huh? We're here?
Look at those cherry blossoms.
What's going on? Why are we at school?
Just wait and see.
3,
It's almost midnight.
2, 1. Bing bong. Oh, we got a minute. sick. What a fucking mess that place is.
This is Tartarus, the labyrinth that reveals itself during the dark hour.
Labyrinth? What are you talking about?
It means it's a maze, Junpei.
What happened to our school?
It's not our school no more.
Once the dark hour passes, everything will return to normal.
This is the nest you were talking about?
Yeah.
But why? Why'd our school turn into a giant tower?
Gee, I wonder.
You don't know either?
No.
I'm sure it's complicated.
I don't think it's that complicated.
If we don't know, we'll just have to find out. Mitsuru and I have only gone in to take a peek. This will be our first time exploring it.
I thought you were told to hold back.
There's gotta be something in there. Hopefully some sort of clue about the dark hour.
God, apparently his kink is getting the shit beat out of him by shadows.
Akihiko, I respect your enthusiasm, but you won't be exploring it today.
I know. You don't have to keep reminding me.
You look so depressed about that. So this is Tartarus. In any case, we can decide to enter the tower. Ooh. Oh, I like that.
Whoa. It's just as crazy on the inside.
Yeah, it breaks every single law of architecture.
Sure is creepy, though.
Yeah, a little bit.
This is only the entrance. The labyrinth lies beyond the doorway at the top of these stairs.
So, that clock?
First, you need to get a feel for the place. Why don't the three of you go have a look around?
Yeah, sure, why not?
What? By ourselves?
You got me, you'll be fine.
We're not asking you to go very far. I'll help you navigate by feeding you information from here.
Delightful.
We'll also need to appoint a leader to make any necessary decisions.
That'd be me, I volunteer.
A leader? Like, the captain of a pirate ship?
Junpei, why?
I'm in! Me! Pick me!
No.
You're in charge.
Yeah, called it.
Wait! Why him? He doesn't look like a captain!
Neither do you.
Calm down. He has experience fighting already.
And you have experience crying in a convenience store.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah.
That's true too, but the main reason is far more simple.
The reason is, I don't like you.
Junpei, and you too, Takeba. Can either of you summon your persona without difficulty like he can?
Yeah, of course I can!
Can ya?
Me too.
Takeba, I have less faith in you.
These are shadows we're talking about. Without your persona, you're screwed.
Not entirely.
I'm aware of that.
All right, let's head inside. Are you ready, leader?
I'm ready.
That's the spirit.
You would like that. Ooh. The velvet key in my hand is shining. Is there a
What's the
door?
matter?
Where's the door? Huh? Door. A strange door is sitting in the corner of the lobby. Thank you for being an honored guest at the Velvet Room.
I've been waiting for you. The time has come for you to wield your power.
Yes.
The tower that you are about to venture into. How did it come to be? For what purpose does it exist?
You know all this, but you're not going to tell me.
Regrettably, you are not yet capable of answering these questions.
Yeah, give me time.
That is why you must be made aware of something before you go any further.
And what might that be?
You must understand the nature of your power.
Uh-huh. The nature of my power? What could that possibly mean?
Your power is unique.
Yeah, I can make him go feral.
It is like the number 0. Empty. But at the same time, holding infinite possibilities.
Love that.
You, my boy, are able to possess multiple personas and summon them at will.
Let's go.
And when you have defeated your enemies, you will see the faces of possibility before you. There may be times when they are difficult to grasp, but do not fear. Seize what you have earned.
Ooh.
Your power will grow accordingly. Be sure to keep that in mind.
Sure thing.
Now then, my spare time will soon be scarce.
I'm sure I will keep you very busy.
Next time, once again, may you open the door and come here of your own accord.
I like being here.
I'll tell you then about my true role, the manner in which I can best assist you.
Sure thing.
Until we meet again, farewell.
I like your very comfy looking chair. It's very fancy.
Hey, are you alright?
You're just kind of spacing out there because we can't see that fucking door.
Yeah, what's up? You look like a zombie.
Nothing.
Don't tell me you dozed off.
Not in class, but apparently here I can.
Like a coach who fell asleep during the championship game. Come on, man. You're supposed to be our leader.
You are so jock, and yet you're not a part of any fucking sports. Why? They don't seem to see the door. I didn't think they would.
Cut him some slack. If nothing's wrong, then let's get going.
Let's go.
Leader.
The entrance to the labyrinth is at the top of the stairs. Whenever you feel ready to start, lead the way. The menu by Y. Uh-huh, cool. You can save at locations where you can change your party. You cannot save on the floor you're exploring. Cool. By pressing the, whatever that button actually is. I think it's options. What the fuck is this? It doesn't seem to be functioning right now. Yeah, that tells me a whole lot. Alright, so. Persona. I have Orpheus. Stats, social link. Fool. Skill. Yukari has Dia. And Junpei has absolutely nothing. I don't think there's anything else to explore around here. What is this? Large clock doesn't seem to be working. Yeah, not a whole lot here, so let's go. She brought her motorbike in.
All right.
Yeah, I'm ready. It's so nice of them to put blood all over the floor and make me feel at home.
So, it's the real deal from here on, huh?
It does have to be cleaned before it turns brown, though.
Looks easy to get lost in.
I'm sure it is. And I will get lost.
Can you all hear me?
Yep, sure can.
Whoa! Is that you, Senpai?
I'll be providing audio backup from here on out. Keep that in mind.
Yes, ma'am, Miss Electronics Era Senpai.
Wait, are you saying you can see this place from all the way out there?
Oh no.
It's my persona's ability.
Oh. I was about to say she implanted microchips in my eyes.
The structure of Tartarus actually changes from day to day.
Delightful.
I'd like to join you up there, but we need someone to provide outside support.
That's even more concerning.
The fact that neither of you have summoned your personas yet is less concerning.
Now, based on your current location, you can expect to encounter enemies at any time.
Anytime.
This shouldn't be too tough, but proceed with caution. You'll get the hang of it as you go.
Right.
Got it. Why is she always like that?
What do you mean, stern? You're gonna have to go a little more into detail here.
Right. Let's begin.
Alright, before we proceed, I am going to take a quick break. So I will be back as soon as possible.
shadows on that floor.
I have returned. All the shadows on this floor.
I'll support you as much as I can, but it's up to you to learn something out there.
Alright. That is a long-ass katana.
Hold on. There's a shadow up ahead.
Yeah, that's what you told me to do.
This is the first real battle for Takeba and Iori. Proceed with caution.
Alright. It does appear to be just the one, though.
Alright. Let's start by going over how to attack shadows. When faced with an enemy, you have two primary options for fending them off. The first option is to use your equipped weapon.
Uh-huh.
The second option is to use your persona. But remember, every persona has its own strengths and weaknesses.
The building is moving in the background. I hate that.
Knowing how personas work will be crucial. Try summoning yours right now.
Let's go. You can use to choose an attack or skill on your enemies. You can attack with whatever weapon you have equipped. While it doesn't do the most damage, it will not deplete your HP or SP. Launch an attack by selecting the target, pressing A, and using a skill will deplete your HP or SP. To use one, press Y, then select the skill you want to use and target. So, Persona. Fire damage. You missed. You whiffed.
Looks like I'm up. Here goes. Check this out.
You did it. Nice, I gotta level up.
Oh yeah! How'd you like my persona ability?
That was pretty cool.
Yeah, that was amazing.
Well done, Iori. Considering it was your first battle, you did well.
You did really good.
Takeba too. You'll be fine. Don't be afraid to show what you can do.
Got it.
Listen, it's just fucking scary to try to do that.
Good. Let's continue exploring.
Will do. I just suppose I just ignore all these puddles. Ooh, look at that.
Another shadow up ahead. Let's get you more accustomed to combat.
I think I'm good.
The battle's about to begin. Everyone, stay focused.
Yeah, I'm more worried about the people with me.
Alright, next, let's go over a useful approach for defeating enemies. Most enemies have an elemental affinity that they have low resistance to. Targeting weaknesses is one of the best ways to deal damage. Not only that, it can also knock enemies down. Knocking down an enemy creates an opening, letting you continue your offense.
Weaknesses, huh? Good. I'll show you how it's done.
It took 2.5 hours to get to combat.
Wait! Let me handle this one. Just point it to my head and pull the trigger.
Come on.
I can do this!
Nice.
Oh, you're not so bad yourself, Yuka-san.
That's it, Takeba. You give it a try as well.
Right, the affinity and weaknesses. Attacking with weaknesses does more damage than usual, and knock it down. You'll be able to attack one more time, which is called one more. And if you use this extra turn to knock down a different enemy, you can attack one more time again. As long as you keep knocking the enemies down, you'll be able to attack continuously.
Well done. You struck the enemy's weakness.
I struck it a little too hard, maybe.
Keep that up and
What to do?
Nice. They leveled up too, even though I did all the work that time.
I did it!
You did. I'm proud of you.
Fantastic work, Takeba. You performed as well as I hoped you would.
Oh, look, she's proud of you too.
Totally. I couldn't take my eyes off you.
Are you sure that's not just because she's pretty?
Can you try not being a creep?
Great. Looks like everyone's gotten used to handling their personas.
We're getting there.
Leader, take note of each member's strengths and conduct the battle accordingly. I can still sense some enemies around. Let's move on.
I don't know why you're just calling me leader. I have a name, you know, and you know my name.
Yeah.
Wonder how far we can get without losing contact with Kichiro.
The heck? Hey! Found some kind of boxy looking thing.
Let's smash it.
Yes, boxes like those seem to be scattered all throughout Tartarus. Sometimes they contain useful items for battle. Seek them out as often as you can.
Absolutely.
Oh, sweet! So they're basically like treasure chests.
Uh-huh.
Hell yeah! Let's bust it open and see what's inside.
Treasure chests in Tartarus containing items, money, other loot that'll make exploration easier. Many types of treasure chests, each with different contents inside. You want to keep an eye for special items that can be obtained from treasure chests. Lifestone!
That looks like it'll be useful. It's up to you to decide how to use it.
A lifestone is 100% useful. If you get injured while exploring Tartarus, you can use items and skills to restore HP or SP. Y menu, item, recovery item, medicine, lifestone, choose party member. Skills work in the same way. Menu, skill. Skills such as Dia, then party member. It's best to prioritize Holo's HP so he doesn't faint. Because I am important. I'm special. I see feathers. Is this really the school? Like, no joke? It'd be kind of funny if we were actually inside our classroom right now, huh? Alright, oh, there's a shadow.
Shadow detected. Looks like they haven't noticed you yet. Now's your chance.
Let's go.
Try sneaking up on them from behind. Make sure you stay out of their field of vision.
Okay. You can swing your sword by pressing X while exploring to slash an enemy. Doing so starts combat. Striking an enemy from behind will trigger a chance encounter where you have the advantage. An enemy attacks you first, a pinch encounter will occur, putting you at disadvantage. Get into the habit of initiating chance encounters to gain the upper hand. You can still swing your sword even when there are no enemies present, so you'll be able to practice and test your sword's range. Cool, and RT is dash, so...
Wait, the enemy's going to...
I don't know how I fucked that up.
You gave yourself away to the enemy. Don't let your guard down just because you... Fortunately, the enemy had...
Alright. Apparently there's 0 range on this fucking thing.
Next, I'm going to explain a tactic for defeating several enemies at once. First, go ahead and strike an enemy's weakness.
I might obliterate it, but okay.
Keep track of tactical data, such as any enemy weaknesses you've identified. If you ever forget an enemy's affinities, just let me know and I'll get that data for you.
That will probably be the left button, right? The left button. Slash, strike, pierce, fire, ice, electricity, wind, light, and dark. Unknown. Has not been used against an enemy. Damage dealt will knock down if possible. Damage is halved for resist and null is no damage taken. Repel, damage is deflected and inflicted on the one who initiated it. Drain is absorbed by the target and heals them instead. Alright, so weak to fire. And that's the only thing that we know. Nice.
Now knock down the other one. That's when you perform an all-out attack.
An all-out attack?
Yeah.
It's a maneuver that engages the entire team in a coordinated assault when all enemies have been knocked down.
Let's go.
Naturally, the enemy has no way of defending against this. It's one of the most reliable means of attack.
Whoa! That sounds so badass! Let's give it a try right now!
Yeah, we're gonna if you shut up. Knock down an enemy, you'll get the chance to execute, words are hard, an all-out attack that will deal significant damage to all enemies. Once that is possible, there will be a prompt asking whether or not you want to initiate it, press B to cancel, and A to perform it. Choose wisely. If you're inflicted with a status ailment, or if you're the only one mobile at the time, then an all-out attack cannot be executed. If any party member is inflicted with a status ailment at the time of an all-out attack, they will not be able to join in, which will reduce the amount of damage dealt to enemies.
I'll go with
The enemy's down.
Let's go. Oh, that looks sick. Shuffle time. Ooh. After a battle's won, shuffle time may occur. During shuffle time, different types of cards formed by the possibilities within your soul can appear. You can choose one of these cards. Each type of card has a different effect. Persona, acquire new persona. Wand increases experience. Cup activates battle support. Sword, obtain a skill card. Coin, obtain money. The one worse you get in battle, the higher the chance of shuffle time will occur. If you end a battle with an all-out attack, shuffle time will always occur. Nice! I like that. Let's go. Espadis. Confirm. Done and dusted. Love it. New skill. Now I can heal.
How'd you like our all-out combo attack, you filthy shadows?
When I saw my opening, it's like my body just knew what to do.
I kinda did. Your video game
That was
character.
magnificent teamwork. It's hard to believe it's your first time.
They trust me.
As you grasp the flow of battle, you'll learn to coordinate with each other seamlessly. Let's apply what we've learned so far and continue exploring.
Alright, so that's... This is blocked off. Okay, I just saw a fucking treasure box. Oh, that'd be at the... Nope. I told you I would get lost. Medicine. Alright, shadow's over here.
I detect another shadow up ahead.
Uh-huh.
Take advantage of what you just learned. Try not to alert the enemy as you move.
I ain't got nothing to hide behind. Advantage.
I've covered the basics of combat now, but the most important thing is making decisions based on the situation at hand. I'll continue providing support, but this time, go ahead and try fighting on your own.
Sure thing. Huh?
You, my boy, are able to possess multiple personas and summon them at will.
I can feel a new potential within myself. Sorry, needed a drink. If you have multiple personas in your possession, you can use Change Persona to swap out your equipped persona with another in your stock. Changing personas will also change your stats, affinities, usable skills based on what you switch to. During battle, open the Persona submenu to view skills and press LB or RB to change personas. You can also change your equipped persona outside of battle by pressing Y to open the menu, then navigate to the Persona submenu. You can change personas at any time, but in battle you can only do so before taking action that turn. You have Bufu. We're gonna have to try to find... Oh shit.
Your persona just now. It looks like you really do have a special power.
I'm a very special boy.
What to do?
The enemy's down.
Let's hit the shuffle time. Skill card, wands, cups, coins. I want this. Ooh, massive cruelty. What does that do?
The enemy has been defeated. Excellent work.
Thank you, Mitsuru.
Was that...
Well, it looks like he has the ability to summon different personas.
Mm-hmm.
I suspected as much after the events from the other day, but now we know for sure.
Because I'm the specialist boy. There's a device nearby that will teleport you back. Look around for it. There should also be some stairs, but I can't approve any more exploration right now. Of course not, this is the tutorial. Occasionally you'll encounter one-way teleporters and TARDIS that can be used to return to the entrance. Since these teleporters are only one way, you cannot return to the same floor where it was used. I mean, they do call it one way for a reason. Oh, look, a special box.
Look, that treasure chest looks different from the one before.
Is it a saw trap?
Yes, that particular box is sealed in a special way.
It's a saw trap.
The box can be unlocked by its own mechanism, but it needs something else to work during the dark hour.
The twilight fragment I found in my room seems to be reacting. Thanks, Satan.
What's that you got there?
A gift from the devil.
I wonder...
Do you have a twilight fragment with you? Try holding it up to the treasure chest. Special locked treasure chests can be unlocked with twilight fragments. The amount you need will vary from chest to chest, so you'll want to collect as many as you can. Cool. Using one should open it. Well, why would I turn down a chest? Snuff soul.
Not bad.
That's what I thought. Or that's what that was. That's a twilight fragment. They can be used on devices throughout Tartarus. You might find more in Tartarus or other locations with traces of shadows. If you come across any going forward, you'll want to take them. Alright, that's just a wall. Alright, she said no explore. Oh, okay, there's the teleporter.
Looks like you found a teleporter.
Yo, hi offbeats!
Now use it to return to the entrance.
I mean, yeah, we don't have anything else we can do here.
Welcome back.
Sup?
So, how was it?
No problem.
I see. Well, if you gained confidence, that's the best thing you could have achieved.
Uh-huh.
Wow! I never knew I had that kind of power.
And all it takes is shooting yourself.
But damn, why do I feel so exhausted?
It's hard work.
You were bouncing around like a little kid.
You say that, but you look pretty tired yourself, Yucatan.
This is different. It's like I'm having trouble breathing. What's going on?
That's the effect of the dark hour. You'll become fatigued more easily.
For a while.
Don't worry, you'll get used to it. I have to say, though, I'm surprised. You all did much better than I expected.
It's because I'm the specialist boy and having me around makes everything better.
At this rate, they'll catch up to you in no time, Akihiko.
Oh, look, he's my rival.
We'll see about that.
By combining my powers with the teams, I was able to stand up against the shadows. I sense a strong bond with them. Huh? Rank up. Nice. Just like Yukari and Junpei, I feel tired as well. I decided it would be best to return to my room and rest. I'm not sure I decided so much as the group decided we should all rest. Alright, just a second. I'm gonna take another sip. Okay, Junpei is obviously practicing to be a baseball and archery star.
Not bad.
Excellent work. I have high hopes for our future expeditions. The dark hour will be ending soon. After returning from Tartarus, the dark hour will end. This will start the next day. Use this time wisely to recuperate for your next expedition. The structure of Tartarus will have changed by your new expedition. Treasure chests you have already found can be rediscovered as well, so returning could be a good idea if you find yourself stuck.
Salut.
Salut? Let's finish up here. Does that sound good to you? Let's call it quits. Rest up and come prepared for our next expedition. As prepared as I can be without any fucking money. Just wrapped up on your end. Lurked if you know I was streaming too. I did put out the announcement, but that's okay. I know you probably follow a lot of people on Twitter. I don't blame you for not lurking. It's fine. I do appreciate your support though very much. Hey, you're in 2F, right? What's with that wary look in your eye? I'm Kenji Tomochiko. We're in the same class. Good morning? Question mark? Yeah, you too. I heard from Iori that you're pretty close with Takaba-san. Is that true? I guess it doesn't matter. I'm looking for someone with a little more experience anyway. Crap, it's almost time for the morning assembly. Come on, we better hurry. I think this guy just likes older women.
That concludes the main portion of today's assembly. Next, we'll hear a word from the Student Council. Please welcome the new president, Mitsuru Kirijo, from Class 3D.
Thank you.
Hi.
So she did get elected.
Yes, she did get elected, apparently.
Well, I guess she is the most popular girl in school.
For several reasons, I imagine. Yeah, it kind of is hard to sparse through a lot of Twitch notifications. There's just so many.
You can say that again. She's got this intimidating vibe around her.
And I love it.
Not to mention, this school's owned by the Kirijo group, right?
Uh-huh.
As I begin my term as Student Council President, I'd like to share with you my vision for this coming year. It is my firm belief that each of us must accept the responsibility of bettering our school. However, change cannot occur without sustained effort and an unprecedented level of commitment. That is why we must restructure our daily lives in order to rise to this challenge.
You realize we're students, right?
I'd like each of you to dig deeply into your well of motivation and reevaluate your convictions. Strive to imagine a bold new future without losing sight of the realities around you. That is the key. My own ideas are but one person's vision. For us to reap the full benefits of our education, your participation, opinions, and enthusiasm are essential.
Enthusiasm might be the hard one to get.
Thank you.
Hey, what a speech. Do you, have any idea what she just said?
Junpei. I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Sort of.
Sure didn't sound like something a high schooler would say.
No, it sounded like something an adult pretending to be a high schooler would say.
If it was anyone else, we'd be laughing our asses off.
But she is the queen.
Okay, time for class.
Alright, today we'll be looking at some Meiji-era literature. Open your textbooks to page 12. You know what? I'm sick of the story. I already went over it in the last class. I've got a great poem we can discuss instead. Close your textbook, everyone, and listen to this. What is up, my fellow kids? Exactly. Isolated cloud, suspended over the tall, snowy mountain peak. I'm feeling sleepy. No, we're not going to close our eyes. Absolutely not.
What even?
Kenji, you better not be sleeping back there. You should be ashamed of yourself napping while I pour my heart into this reading. You're getting another essay on top of the regular assignment tonight. I expect a slice of cake when you turn it in two. And don't cheap out with store-bought stuff like last time. Damn. Demanding. I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. I don't want to be listed as the slacker. Come on now.
Want to stop by Paulonia Mall on the way back? Might want to stock up while we can, since we got stuff going on at night.
With wet money.
There's a pharmacy there too. Couldn't hurt to get some meds in case anything happens.
I don't think I have any cash. You seem really into this.
You bet I am. If we don't step up to the plate, who will?
I suppose you get a point.
The chairman said it himself. The fate of the world depends on us.
I don't trust him.
Let's go, leader. First task, escape from the school.
Escape, he says. Well, everyone's going crazy over the blackjack dealer.
Wait for us!
Have you noticed how popular Sonata-san is with the ladies? Man, take a look at that.
Yeah, I kind of got my eyes set on Miss Student Council President.
I guess neither of us really got to know him before all this crazy stuff happened. He's a captain of the boxing team. Never lost a single match. I know that's cool and all, but...
He dresses like a blackjack dealer, though.
Who'd have thought boxing would turn you into a chick man?
And gee, who'd have thought being an athlete is attractive to people?
I mean, come on! They're fawning on him more than a harem manga. I wonder where they're going.
There's literally 3 of them, Junpei.
Hey, are you guys free this afternoon?
Oh, nice.
Huh? Us?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, hell yeah! We love to join your little, group here.
You're not gonna get chicks that way. What about the quote-unquote fate of the world?
Don't be lame. Even heroes need some rest now and then, you know?
Well, are you free or not?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. No problemo.
He's trying entirely too hard to be cool.
I want the two of you to meet me at Paulonia Mall.
Oh, nice. We're gonna go shopping anyway.
You know where it is, right? I'll be waiting at the police station.
Why is there a police station in a mall?
Got it?
The police station? You mean we're not hanging out with your friends?
Yeah, clearly not.
Who? These girls?
He looks so startled.
No, I don't even know their names. Hearing so much chit-chat gives me a headache. Anyway, I'm going on ahead. Don't keep me waiting.
Wait! Senpai! Don't leave us!
He's overstimulated. He needs a break.
Man, how can he not know their names? I mean, seriously, just look at them.
They look like every other faceless girl at the school.
Anyway, let's go.
Sonata asked us to meet at Paulonia Mall police station. Junpei and I decided to head over, why is there a police station in a mall?
Yeah.
I was just headed there myself. You know the place, right? Let's go. Yeah, let's go. But first, the hot goss. I'm waiting for my boyfriend. We're going to Hagakure. Well, good for you. I don't know what that is. No, that's the ramen shop that's upstairs. So I do know what that is. Fawning student. The fawning student continues to sigh. You know how every school has at least one mystery no one can solve? There's one here too, you know. Like the sculpture in the art room that moves by itself. Which sounded cooler in my head. One more? I have this strange feeling that someone's watching me. Yeah, probably. They're watching me too, in my sleep. I'm not comfortable with that. Maybe it's my imagination. No. No. Let's see. Paulonia. Okay. So it's the one with the star on top. Time for some eavesdropping. Oh my, how did I forget to buy shampoo? No rush, just wait for the sale. Isn't Saturday the sale at Auhige Pharmacy? Auhige. Skilled reporter. Hello, young man. Say, have you heard anything about those mysterious cases of ordinary, healthy people changing overnight? I have. Guess that shouldn't be a surprise. It's all over the TV. And you say nothing more about the subject. Hello, old man. Everywhere you look, you see young couples. Well, what are you waiting for? Go after someone. You're still young. You've got no excuse not to be together with some girl. She's the student council president, so it might take a minute. This is the place Sanada-san was talking about, right? Wanna go in? Yeah. We'll figure everything else out later. Is that your dad?
Thank you, Kurosawa-san. I'll be taking this.
Guess not.
Oh, these are the guys I was talking about earlier.
Boy, you look stern.
This is Officer Kurosawa. He helps keep our squad well equipped.
Oh, nice.
Oh, and here. This is from Ikutsuki-san.
Ikutsuki. So the chairman. Oh, nice. I get a little spending money.
Whoa, is that our warp funds? You shouldn't have.
You can't fight empty-handed, so find something you like.
Sure thing.
Kurosawa-san has connections. He can secure equipment for us.
Nice.
But these things still cost money.
Of course they do. So I need a job.
Of course they do. Nothing in life is free.
I realize that.
And that's why you dress like a blackjack dealer.
Well, I'll see you later. Thanks again.
Seriously, what casino do you work at?
I've been informed about you two. My job is to maintain peace in this city regardless of the circumstances.
So how much do you know?
I'm just an ordinary police officer, but it doesn't take a genius to know something strange is going on here.
And yet you trust a bunch of teenagers.
I'm only doing what I think is right. Nothing more.
That's fair enough, I suppose.
If you need something, we can talk in the back.
Well, we might as well get our shop on. At Tatsumi East Police Station, you can purchase equipment for you and your party to use in battle. You can sell any equipment you aren't using, and no telling what a dangerous Tartarus will have your way, so gear up with the highest quality equipment you can afford. Weapons, armor, footwear, and accessories. Ooh, footwear. Weapons inflict attack damage, armor reduces damage, footwear effects, evasiveness, and accessories grant various special effects. Equipment other than accessories will also grant special effects. Try out different combinations to optimize, because I can speak English. I've only been speaking it for 30 years. To optimize and specialize your loadout. So, weapons.
I got some stuff you might find useful. So feel free to browse.
Oh, cool. I had 3K on me. Curved easy to use sword. Both of them are attack up.
As long as you need.
3K. The rainbow.
Take as long as you need.
Bastard sword. Kishido blade. We're gonna start with me. We're gonna go ahead and go with the saber.
Alright then.
We're going to
What are you
get
looking for?
the short bow for you.
That what you want? Alright then. What'd you bring?
Mask of Cruelty. Okay, so they can be sold.
How many? You sure now? All right, I'll take that.
Alright, we're gonna use... No, those are the new ones.
All done here?
Yeah, we're gonna be done for now.
Come back soon.
We'll get the bastard sword next time.
Can't believe the police station's selling weapons.
Yeah, to us.
What's more, they only gave us 5,000 yen. Ain't that kind of stingy? I mean, gotta saving the world. Oh crap, it's this late already?
Yeah, it's pretty late.
You're gonna miss the rerun of The Lonely Shogun. I gotta go.
A rerun. You're gonna miss a rerun. What about stocking up?
Wow, well, about that. I'll leave the rest to you, leader. Let's meet up again. You know where. There's a ton of shops and stuff in this place, so you really should check it out while you can.
And I'm gonna.
All right, see you back at the dorm.
I'm gonna. Alright, you're free to use your after-school hours however you wish. Various school facilities or certain spots in town can raise academics, charm, or courage. The number of activities you can engage in each day is limited. Think carefully how you spend your time and plan ahead. Network functions. Provide tips. That's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. We're going to go Saber. And Yukari, you need a short bow. I don't imagine those will have what is this? Mandragora. Oh, it's the karaoke place. Solo 800 yen, don't be shy, belt it out. Might help me gain more courage. Time will pass if you do. Not now. 800's kind of steep for what I have. Aohige.
Welcome.
Hello. The competitions between pharmacies is heating up. I've got to make my store more unique or I'll be sunk. I'm starting by making Saturdays regular sale days. Come out this weekend and support my store. Oh, there's a seasonal product.
Take your time, browse.
Okay. 50 HP to one ally. Super cat food. What? Oh. Clearly I'm going to need this for something, but what? Discharm,
Spring's already in full swing,
Dispoison,
ain't it?
Disrage,
Seems like there's an awful lot of pollen
Band-Ace.
this year. You doing all right?
I'm
Which
going
one?
to get one of
You
these.
sure? Thanks for coming. Done already?
Yeah, I'm kind of broke.
Thanks.
CD, DVD, green game. The prize is a Ganesha bank. I literally only have 200. Are you here for the arcade? You want to know about the games? I can tell you all about them. Sure. You can play either House of the Deceased or Real Wheel Racer. Pretty scary. You'd increase your courage if you could stand it. And Real Wheel Racer requires nimble finger work, so it increases your agility. That about covers it. Depending on what game you play, you can increase academics, charm, courage, or a stat of your equipped persona. Cycles which games are available each day of the week. Time will pass. And how much is it? Shit. That is a lot of money to play some video games. It didn't cost me $300 to get Persona, it only cost me $100. But that's because I bought the deluxe edition, because I'm an idiot. And also I like this game. I can go to the shrine. what can I do here? Might as well explore while I've got the chance. Gross, it is on Game Pass, by the way. I don't have Game Pass. Hello there. My, you look like a pleasant youngin'. What are you doing at a shrine, though? You don't look like the prayerful type. Me? I've come a long way to pray to the god here. He is a strong one. The offertory box and written fortunes both bring great blessings. Then there's Inari-san by the red gates. Some crazy things might happen if you pray to him. But you have to pray for a long time. It is no problem for me, but some people might be too busy. Huh. Said Inari-san by the gates. There's a nice little playground here. Cleansing area. The water is so clear that I can see the bottom. Oh, this must be the Inari-san. By praying at the shrine, you can choose to make a copy of one of your existing skill cards. Ooh. It will be replicated immediately. You can do this once a day. Some visitors left Inari sushi as an offering. Should I pray at the Inari shrine? Maybe next time. What is here? Oh, make a monetary offering. Leaving money as an offering will raise your academics. The amount you choose to donate may yield different results. Those who approach with generosity will be rewarded in kind. Time will pass if you make an offering. I don't have enough money to really try. The fortune box is undergoing repairs. Okay, cool. Cool. God, everything's so fucking expensive right now. So I guess we're just gonna try to go to Tartarus. Is there anything to explore around here? Not much. It's almost nighttime. Entering your dorm after school will immediately bring the day to nightfall. Good to know. Capitalism, baby. Yeah, I know. And I hate it.
Welcome back.
Perfect timing. I'd like to speak to you for a moment. Regarding our exploration of Tartarus, Akihiko is still on the mend, so for now I'd like you to lead the team in combat. Absolutely. You never know when a powerful enemy might appear, like the one you faced the other day. It's best to be prepared, or else you may find yourself in a difficult situation. So whenever you'd like to explore Tartarus, just let me know and I'll gather everyone there. Let's go! You may venture in at your discretion. You can go there by talking to your allies or checking the bulletin board in the lounge. Nice! Because Tartarus is unavailable until the dark hour, time will pass if you decide to make the journey. Give yourself ample time to prepare beforehand.
Oh, right.
Also, since I'm here, since I'm sure there are other things you will need to take care of, you have permission to go out at night if you need to. That's all for now. Keep up the good work. Nice! You're now free to roam the city at night. Some businesses offer nighttime exclusive items and part-time jobs, so see what you can discover. I think I will look for a job tomorrow. Just wanted to chat.
Oh, right.
Please use the appropriate discretion with this privilege.
By the way,
Kurosawa can't experience the dark hour. He's just an ordinary policeman, but he knows what we do in a broad sense and helps where he can. How did you meet him?
about that.
He helped me out a while ago. He's someone you can count on. Tartarus just drains me for some reason. You know how the air is thin at a mountain? It kind of feels like that. What about you? It is tiring.
Yeah.
I guess we'll just have to get used to it.
Isn't that...
Hey, you know that thing we used to summon our personas, the Evoker? I was thinking, why's it gotta look like a gun? I mean, you gotta be a little nutty to point a gun at your head and pull the trigger, you know? And yet I do it with glee. So I will look for a part-time job tomorrow. Today we're going to Tartarus. Check everyone's status. Everyone can go. Yay. I should reach out to those who can go tonight. Which is everyone. Because I'm lucky like that. Wait, Knight, you didn't even type capitalism. You typed capital Sim.
As we explore Tartarus, this will be our temporary base of operations. I'm counting on you to take charge during the operation.
And I will. Pressing the up button will open the tactics menu, which will allow you to change how each party member will act during their turn. Direct commands allow you to control their actions, act freely. They choose the best course of action according to the situation. Full assault, prioritize attacking, conserve, choose an action while saving SP. Will prioritize their HP and focus on recovery. Player input, and they can be viewed and changed through the status menu. Cool. Let's go.
Oh, that reminds me.
Let's discuss our first goal for this exploration. According to our research, Tartarus is divided into several different regions. Knight, I don't know how to spell English. It's my first language, sorry. That's okay. Me too. Me too. I am completely and totally illiterate. I can't read. If we continue to climb the tower, then we'll eventually reach a spot that leads to a new area. Reaching that spot should be our first goal.
All right.
Are you all ready? I'm ready. Remember, don't push yourself too hard. You can always use the teleporters to return. You can always go back to the highest floor that you've reached that day. Ah yes, here, take this. If you ever find yourselves in danger, don't hesitate to use them. Nice! Fury Gym. It's all on my end. Good luck.
Leader.
Each floor's dimensions may vary, but don't feel compelled to explore every inch of each new layout. Rushing directly for the stairs is a completely viable strategy. I leave that choice to your discretion. You can dash by pressing and holding right trigger. Enemies will spot you more easily when dashing, so be careful.
Come on, let's get this show on the road. This really is the school, huh? The layout here looks kind of familiar.
There's two. Here's your chance to attack.
One more.
Nice.
Enemy down. Keep that up, Iori.
Hell yeah! Let's do this. Let's have it, fellas. And that's that.
You klutz. Ooh, Pixie. I'm a lurk while you play Left 4 Dead. Alright, have fun, Knight. Do I want experience or do I want a new persona? We're gonna do experience for now. Mask of Cowardice. Nice. A sellable.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Oh, nice. I can bring up the map. Alright, so we do have stairs here. We're gonna see how far we can get.
Well, about that.
You're likely to find a plethora of these strange mineral deposits scattered throughout Tartarus. These formations are the crystallized remains of shadows. There's sure to be useful materials inside them. When you find one, try cracking it open. Ooh. Destroying them will yield items, so get wrecking.
Keep moving. Yo, there's a shadow.
Where? Oh.
Let's get cracking.
Smack. Yep. Okay.
Never mind.
I was already on there, so.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. The enemy's down.
We don't need to do that.
You won. Now let's move on.
Nice. If you choose a persona that you already have, then all personas who share that arcana will gain experience. Oh. Ooh, I do need the seal card, but... Nice.
Alright then, moving on.
If only Shadow showed up during class. Then I'd have a legit reason to skip.
Legit reason to skip class.
Yuri's taking one down.
What? Oh, that's wind.
What's next?
Power slash. No.
In this situation,
Got it.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Hushing Tiara.
Okay,
I like that.
let's keep on exploring.
Alright, let's go. There's a chest. Where's the chest? Where's my loot? I want my loot. Nope, smack. It's upstairs. Odd morsel. Didn't I just get you? Apparently I did.
Oh, stairs!
Yeah, stairs. Let's go. Let's go. I keep a running record on hand of each area you explore. After you've established a route, navigating you through it again should be no issue. However, due to Tartarus' changing nature, these records become useless the next time you visit. Okay. Current location on the path you traveled. Enemy treasure chests. And you can use the shortcut to move to the next floor from any spot. Cool.
It's a treasure chest.
There's a rare chest on this floor. See if you can find it. Let's go. I'm not leaving here without it.
Can we slow down for a sec? Hey, don't leave me behind!
Yukari, you're gonna have to get a little faster. Okay, it defends against fire. Oh. I'm completely and totally misreading that, so.
The enemy is weak to slashes. The enemy's down. Good hit.
Okay, you're weak to wind, so we're just gonna keep.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
You missed!
Pull the trigger.
She's having less of a problem as we go on. Dust up. Alright, this time I'm choosing Pixie. Let's go.
We did it!
And there you have it. Another Hushing Tiara.
Doing pretty well.
Yeah, you are. Feeble. That's how you pronounce it, is feeble. Oh, the gate opened. I'm an idiot.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Yeah, I gotta swing at this enemy first.
Yes, you got the advantage.
I'll go with.
Apparently, I don't know how to swing my sword.
All right. The enemy's down. The enemy's down. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
Pull the trigger. Come.
Alright, we don't.
You want to make it through. Now let's move on.
There we go. Alright, coins. We need coins. 1020 yen. Nice. Hermes.
And that's a wrap, folks.
Alright. Ooh. Treasure chest. Lifestone. Fantastic. We're gonna need as many of those as we can get.
Look at it. Running around like a clown.
You can't catch me! Alright, where did we go? That's nice, I like that. It's a really cool effect. Alright, so... we're going to have to proceed through here. I thought I missed.
Time to show you what I got. I'll give 'em hell.
We're gonna try this. Nice. Lima. Nice. They just keep going after him, don't they?
Pull the trigger.
There we go.
That's the enemy down. Good job, Takeba. Good. One less to worry about.
At this point, it's like popping candy.
All right, you won. Great work out there.
Sword. Pixie. 800.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Right, I am going the right way. Nope. Feeble. Nice.
Hey, it's the stairs.
Yeah, but I'm not looking for the stairs yet.
Looks like we've mapped everything on this floor.
There we go. Oop. I hit the wrong button. Because apparently this is the first video game I've ever played in my life. There we go. Ooh, what are you?
Careful. The enemy's nearby.
I'm detecting a powerful enemy up ahead. Everyone stay sharp.
Let's see.
Judging by the frequency of the signal, this is undoubtedly a stronger foe. It would be a wise decision to regroup before approaching.
That's...
that device there. You may be able to use it. Do check it out. I guess I don't have a choice. The console is displaying a series of numbers. I see. Go ahead and select the first floor on that device. That should bring you back. Entrance!
I knew it. Those devices are teleporters. They're portals that are all connected to one another.
Yeah, like I didn't just use one last time I was here.
Once activated, you should be able to travel between any of the other devices.
Good.
Be sure to activate any you come across. They'll be quite useful during future expeditions.
Alright. Not all teleporters are one way. You'll sometimes encounter another type of teleporter, and that works like an elevator, allowing you to travel between floors. Use them to explore Tartarus more efficiently. Cool. So, I can't really regroup. Don't hesitate to retreat if you're feeling exhausted. It's best not to overexert yourself. A real leader knows when to surrender. I'll stay here and provide support. Is there anything I can do for you? Check progress. The furthest you've gotten is floor 5. Please explore as much of Tartarus as you can. Anything else? Nope. Yeah, we're not that hurt.
Salut.
Floor 5, you said. Understood. The teleporter should take you there right away. Stay safe out there. Boss time. Mini boss time. It's enemy territory up ahead. Are you ready for battle? Let's go.
Alright, let's go!
Move out, squad. Keep your eyes on me. I like you.
This is beyond the level of an ordinary shadow. Watch yourself.
Ruthless Ice Raven. Alright, so we're going to do...
What's the plan?
a quick test.
Enemy down. Keep that up, Yuri.
Let's see.
Nice. We might need 2 or 3 of these. Ruthless Ice Raven can't get up. Mabufu.
Takiba, are you alright?
We're fine. Medical powder, odd morsel. Cure water. We're gonna use the cure water because we could all use that. There we go.
What to do?
Knock you down.
This is our test.
Let's go.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
I knew we could do it.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Aya. Patra. Oh right, you have the heals.
Nicely done.
Why did I forget you have heals? Well done, everyone. That was a formidable opponent. Okay, my stunning performance aside, aren't all of us totally on the same wavelength now? Let's not bring up your stunning performance ever. And I'd rather not be on the same wavelength as you either. Well, why not? Teamwork can make the dream work, right?
Jeez.
I guess you have a point. Let's keep up the good work, Anarchykin. We're doing good work for a new team. Let's keep up the pace. Right now, Tartarus is our only lead to unravel the mystery behind the Dark Hour. Alrighty, then let's just keep moving. Alright, we are going to try to get as far as we can.
Not all of them are totally weak, but they still don't stand a chance against me.
Let's see.
You're doing great, but I'm sure that last battle must have worn you out some. If you continue on now, there's no telling when you'll find another teleporter. Since there's one right here, I suggest you make use of it and stop for a break. Alright, fine, Mom. Not like I just healed us all. Are you going to stop me if I try to go again? You probably are.
Yes.
What's the matter? Are you done for the day? Still here. Hi, Offbeats! That's okay if you lurk. It's fine. You're probably gonna stop me if I keep going, but, I do want to see if we can keep going.
Salut.
It's like we don't have to use our SP all the time. Alright. Let's try this one more time.
I guess not all of them are totally weak, but they still don't stand a chance against me.
Yes. Bead. Bead is good.
How's work?
It would seem your enemies grow stronger with every floor. Despite the imminent danger, it stands to reason we've gained valuable experience. Let's continue on. Oh, goody.
Oop, I spy some treasure.
Yeah, let's get it. Distress. I didn't have very good names for these. Alright, nothing here. Are you gonna turn around? Doesn't look like you are.
Is that?
There's a shadow up ahead. I'll take this opportunity to teach you about shifting. Yes!
Let's do this.
Here it comes. I'll provide you with support as well.
Alright.
Let me tell you about
a new tactic called shifting.
I didn't realize this would be voiced.
When you knock an enemy down, shifting allows you to leverage that opening to let someone else take action. Once you do, your offense can follow up with whoever you passed your action to. If you can coordinate well with your team, you'll be able to claim victory with even greater efficiency. You should all be experienced enough to pull this off now. Go ahead and give it a try.
Cool. So it's like baton pass.
Alright, the enemy's down.
Alright, so shift would be LT. There's no I'm in team performed a shift. Nice achievement.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeda. Alright, chance for an all-out attack.
Let's go.
We're not gonna go easy. You won. Now let's move on.
Shuffle time. Ooh. Besides the minor arcana cards that occasionally appear during shuffle time, major arcanas may also rarely appear. Only one of each major arcana card may be acquired once a day. The number of major arcana cards you can acquire in a day is also limited. When you've acquired the maximum amount of arcana cards, an arcana burst will occur and increase the ranks of your minor arcana cards. Collect as many major arcana cards as you can. So yeah. Obviously. More XP will be acquired until you leave Tartarus.
Nice.
Aw, snap. It'd be sweet if we could pull this kind of thing off a lot, huh? In combat, you should be as coordinated as possible. Put it to good use. I thought I whipped that and it still broke. Stairs. What's over here? Smack. Smack. And... chest.
Well done. We've completed.
Alright, so are you weak to piercing?
The enemy is weak to slashes.
We're gonna find out. Nope.
Well
done. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. Go for the enemy's weakness to win.
Why did I hit that one?
What next?
That wasn't the right button. There we go.
The enemy's down. Good hit. Let's finish this. Good. That's one less to worry about.
Nice. You dodged it.
You won. Now let's move on.
Shuffle time. We need money.
Alright, now, back to business.
And the business is getting that treasure chest. Alright, let's go. There's probably going to be a teleporter on the 10th
Hope we don't
floor.
run into any creeps here.
Sweetie, we're in Tartarus. All we're gonna do is run into creeps. You know what they also call Tartarus? They call it hell.
Treasure?
What are you? Alright, so not weak to slashes or
This may be a
anything.
good test of your skill.
What to do?
Nice, so weak to fire.
The enemy's down.
I'll go with. Come.
This is our. You're on a roll.
Here we go.
I'm loving this. Cups. Single shot. I need a skill card. Not doing too bad on health. Nice.
Oh yeah, new move.
Bash. 1,120 yen. Nice. I'm going to need every penny.
Look at it.
Two
Alright.
weak enemies. You have the initiative.
What's next? Go for it, Herbie! Last one!
You're
God
down
damn.
one day.
Give him hell. Suck on that!
Well
Shall
done.
we move on?
Let's continue exploring.
Ooh. Angel, yes, please.
Yeah!
Alright,
What's up next?
where are we? Getting kind of low on SP, so I should probably prioritize physical attacks. Okay, there's one more area for this floor. Gonna be over here.
One teleporter sighted. It'll take us back to the entrance, but I'm down to keep going.
Yeah, I'm down to keep going too. Let's go. Where am I? I got lost.
Down the stairs.
Oh, that reminds me.
How are you feeling? You're not likely to make much meaningful progress when you're worn down. Be sure to recover if your health is low. It isn't prudent to risk your well-being unnecessarily. You can press RB to automatically recover HP. A party member's recovery skill will be used to restore HP for all party members. Recovery skills to auto-recover HP will also cost SP, so if you run out of SP, you will not be able to auto-recover. Make sure to monitor your SP whenever you use it.
Hmm?
Right.
It's a treasure chest.
Somewhere on this floor. And it's a special one, too. Smack! Aw, I can't get both of
The
them.
way the shadows wriggle and squirm is so gross.
I know, right? It's like they were ripped right out of a nightmare.
Ew. They're goofy.
There's two. Here's your chance to attack. Enemy down. Keep that up. One target left. Finish this.
Inflicted with distress. That's okay, baby. It won't last long.
Now let's move on.
Alright. Silky. Did I get Holy Arrow yet? I don't think I did. I think I passed it up for something else. Hellish Bowtie.
Yeah! Who's up next?
And smack. Nothing over here. Don't mind me stepping in all the blood.
Oop, I spot.
That might be the special treasure chest she was talking about.
We got the advantage. Enemy down. Keep that up, Yori. We can do it. Talking about finish the enemy.
Close.
You missed.
Avoided the attack. Great show of skill.
One more to go.
Yuri's taken one down. You won.
Oh, well done.
Now let's move on.
Let's go.
Alright, now, back
Smack.
down the stairs.
Be nice if I could remember which button is which. Alright.
Alright, let's keep moving.
I want to get to 10 at least. I heard goop.
One teleporter sighted. It'll take us back to the entrance, but I'm down to keep going. Man, I'm parched. I'm gonna go ahead and say there are no vending machines here, huh?
I wouldn't
Even if there were,
trust
why on
anything.
earth would I buy a drink in a shady place like this?
Yo, there's a shadow.
Ooh, what are you?
Here's your chance to attack. Good. That's one less to worry about.
Alright, wind. She resists. Oh, you have a counterattack.
You won. Now let's move on.
Coins. We're gonna do money up. I should have plenty to get, Junpei a new weapon. Okay, no, that...
There's a shadow.
I forgot what, oh, it's RB to auto-recover. We'll do that after this battle.
There's two. Here's your chance to attack. What's the plan?
Power slash. Nope, you're just gonna slash it.
Enemy down. Keep that up, Yori.
I'll give him hell.
We're gonna try you. Didn't work.
I have to do this.
This might be a resistance. Yep.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
Can't afford to lose.
Your health is low. Do you have any healing?
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Good work out there.
We'll be fine, Matsuru.
Takeba's about to collapse. Can she be...
Yes, we're gonna auto-recover.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Yeah. Here's a treasure chest. Alright. We don't have too much more to go.
Hey, it's the stairs.
Yep. Cool. There's trouble waiting for us one floor up. It's like the shadow we faced on the 5th floor.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
Alright. But I haven't gotten any Twilight fragments.
ever wondered who's been setting up treasure chests here?
I don't know, but it's
I mean, why would you think about it?
What's the plan?
Alright, you... Oh, fuck you.
Pull the trigger.
Contra, no. You missed.
You avoided it.
You're gonna run out of SP before I run out of stamina.
Excellent. Talking about your attack.
Oh, nice, you crit it.
All right, you won.
That was sick.
Who's up next?
Yep. Yeah, I need one to open it, and unless that has one, and it doesn't appear to. Next time.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Alright. Where's the goop? Apparently it despawned when I took the treasure. Smack. Stairs.
Hey, it's the stairs.
Right, I got one more place to explore.
All right, we've covered everything on this floor.
Oh shit. There it is.
3 targets and they have the advantage.
Hold on.
It's a good thing I have a lot of health.
I'll give 'em hell.
Alright. We're gonna use our SP for this.
Enemy down. Keep that up, Yuri. Enemy down.
Alright,
Keep that up, Yuri.
I need to shift.
I can handle it.
You can die. Go for it.
Let's do this. Yo! We can do it. All right.
There we go.
This should end it.
Disadvantage who? Ooh. Obtain 2 of the item Miragi gem.
That went great. Doing pretty well.
Yeah. Pretty well, all things considering. Alright, that I can't do yet because I don't have the fragment. Nope. Not that way. This way for stairs. Can we do this on how little SP we have?
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
We're gonna give it a fucking shot. Oh, I've observed that every few floors you'll encounter a powerful foe blocking your way. These gatekeepers, as we'll call them, aren't simply going to let you pass. You'll need to be prepared for a real fight. Ensure you're ready before engaging a gatekeeper and make use of teleporters if needed. Yeah, let's go. I figured it would be on like every 5th floor, but 11's fine. We are depleted, so it's time to go back.
Yes.
Yep. There's only so much we can do. Holy shit, this takes place in 2009. Yo, Anarchy, you by yourself today? Dude, was the rumor about you and Takaba-san coming to school together even true? Only on the first day.
You sure?
Oh yeah? Well, it's not like I care or anything. You totally care. Anyways, you must be pretty unlucky to have to transfer here. Wait, you seriously don't know? Weird stuff's been happening at this school. There's a couple folks who say they've heard strange voices. But I guess since you're always wearing those headphones, you probably haven't heard anything. You leave my autistic ass alone.
Yo, what's up? Hey man, I'm gonna get some ramen after school. You wanna come?
Sure thing. Why are you asking me?
No reason really. Just don't have anything to do later.
You want fucking gossip on Takaba.
Plus, I figured we could finish our chat from this morning.
Is it about the weird stuff or is it about Takaba?
So how about it, man? Let's get some ramen at the mall and talk.
I'm going to hang out with my classmate after school. According to Igor, the strength of a social link is the strength of a persona. So I decided to go with him. No cutscene. There it is.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Your bowl is still full.
Well, was I right or was I right? The soup here tastes great, doesn't it? We've gotta put some special ingredient in it. Something no other ramen shop would ever use.
And you think it's something suspicious?
Maybe there's a secret clue in the shop's name. Ah, my bad. I always geek out a little whenever I eat here.
Okay, so your special interest is food. I know what you mean.
You do? Really? You taste the magic too? Man, I wasn't expecting that. I think I'm liking you more by the minute.
Yep, because I am delightful and charming.
By the way, I hear you and Takeba-san are pretty close.
It's about Takaba.
Damn, you just transferred here too.
She like me.
Well, I can't blame you. Man's gotta be aggressive in this day and age.
Are you sure about that?
Hey, let's hang out after school again sometime. Let me know when you're free. I'll tell you all about my secret plan. Dude, you're gonna flip when you hear it.
Yeah, whenever you say something like that, it makes me immediately not trust you. Kenji Tomochika seems to have taken a liking to me. Huh? A voice is ringing inside my head. Magician.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Magician Arcana.
Let's go. One star. When you meet certain people in school or in the city, you may develop a social link with them. When fusing personas, these social links will affect the results of the fusion. When you fuse a persona that has the same arcana as one of your social links, the resulting persona will gain bonus experience. Try to establish relationships with many people to enhance your persona's capabilities.
What? It's already dark? Damn, I missed my favorite show. Man, for real? Oh well. Let's get going.
Yep.
But first, let's swap numbers. Bust out that cell phone.
Alrighty. The fucking flip phones. You can now receive invites via messages from your social links. After you've visited a business at least once, you'll be added to their mailing list. Visit different facilities to receive updates and special offers. I decided to return to the dorm.
Oh, it's you.
Welcome back. By the way, regarding the dark hour, this may go without saying, but it is impossible to do business at any stores during that time. So make sure you're ready in advance. You don't want to be caught unprepared when it's too late. Clearly not. They did say that I was allowed out in the evening. So, I suppose I have to take this time to look for a job so we can earn some money. Also the station. Because I need a weapon for Junpei. Wrong station, I'm an idiot. It's a new term for you guys. But for cabbies like me, it's the same thing. Or same thing, year in, year out. Are you okay? I'm not feeling bad or nothing, I just feel like I've done it all before, you know? Every year. Yeah, that's a red flag. So strip mall time. Okay. Can I go upstairs, please? How do I find Katsu Kitchen? Get smarter while you digest. You can order the Prodigy Platter, which is rich in omega-3s, which will increase your academics. You can buy on certain nights. There may be new items on the menu that aren't normally available. Nope. Right now, I am trying to find where I might be able to find a job. And it's Polonia Mall that has the fucking guns. Not guns, they don't have guns in this game other than the evokers. The sword, the bastard sword. That's... I have Persona 5 brain rot. Alright, so weapon. Junpei.
As long as you need. That what you want?
Yes.
Alright then. What are you looking for?
Armor.
What'll it be? Got some new things in stock.
Okay.
Check it out.
Expensive. Expensive.
What are you looking for?
Super expensive.
All done here?
Yep.
Come back soon.
After I get a job. Be blue. Guided by the spirits, we will reopen July 22nd. Jagal. Charm. Looking for extra cash, you can pick up a part-time job here on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday nights. Get free pheromone coffee on your breaks. Hell yeah. Spend time. We're going to work part-time. I found a job. I sweated it out while working part-time as a waiter. I was given a cup of the cafe signature pheromone coffee during my break. I dealt with housewives complaining that the pheromone coffee has no effect. Here's your paycheck for today. Try to use it wisely. Nice. For dealing with difficult customers, I feel like my charm and courage have increased. That is adorable. It's getting late. I should head back to the dorm. Let's go. It was easier than I thought to find a job. At least in this game. I can hear people talking.
You know what?
Is it just me, or have there been more weird people around lately?
Wow.
Like the ones with apathy syndrome? There's some in my neighborhood too. It's seriously creepy. Sometimes I wonder what'll happen if I end up just like that, and it just depresses me. Maybe we'll be okay if we exercise and improve our stamina. Actually, I heard that the track team is still accepting new members. Maybe running will make us stronger? Oh cool, so I can join a different club. I can learn more about it if I visit their club room. First bell has rung. Get to class. Class has ended for the day. Apparently the track team is recruiting new members. If I can find out where they practice, maybe I could see about possibly joining the team. A club ditching student. Actually, it's just the track and field team. I guess the others are full. Why don't you go check it out? Down the stairs to the right and you'll find it. Helpful. I could hang out with you today, but... the game has given me things to do. Hello. Anarchy-kun, when you were absent, there was an election for the student council president. Kiricho-senpai's speech was so cool. I voted for her. Everyone else looks so small compared to Kirijo-senpai. Kirijo-senpai. That girl is a mood. School's barely started and there's already been a student who dropped out. She only had 2 years left. What will she do if she doesn't even graduate from high school? Kind of a waste, don't you think? You only get to be a high schooler once in your life. But it's her life, not mine. Not like it matters to me. Had to be the apathy syndrome. And what are you in this? There's something atop the sink. Oh, a twilight fragment. What are you doing here? A twilight fragment is a strange item that seems to deeply resonate with the dark hour. Keep a weather eye out. You may find them in unexpected places. Clearly. Alright. You said down the stairs to the right. There's nothing there. So I think what he meant was go down the other stairs and go this way. So it'll probably be you, right? Nope. You're not it. I'm feeling sluggish from staying up so late, so right, the weird medicine, so note something to do. Hello. Printing room. There's something on the floor in front of the door. Welfare training room. Nurse's office. Library. Women's room. Men's room. This was faculty. Alright. Home ec. Home ec again. Home ec prep. Science. Laboratory. Laboratory. Art. Yeah, I would figure that would be the art room. And the sign on the door, or the sign... I can read, I promise I can. The sign on the door to home economics looks like it was written in another language. It's hard to read, it doesn't look like English. And if you listen close, you can hear mysterious voices inside. I can't bring myself to go in. So, some ghosties. Music prep. Okay, literally where the fuck is this place? Corridor. School gates. Gym hallway. Thank you. Where am I? What does this connect to? There's something on the floor in front of the lockers, which is a twilight fragment. Practice field. Being used by the track team. Track team now recruiting. No slowpokes, please. We're gonna take a quick tour. They're training hard. Oh. Messages. Be free today. So Swing by my desk if you're down. You know what? We're gonna work on our social bond before we end for the day.
Yo.
What's up, dude? I'm gonna head up soon. How about you? Yeah. Figure out what the secret plan is. How about we go for ramen again? I want to hear more about you too.
Man, this always hits the spot. This flavor's pretty addictive, huh?
If you say so. Despite its simple appearance, the soup has a complex flavor that's enhanced by the noodles.
By the way, dude, why the hell is your dorm co-ed?
Fuck if I know.
Can you, like, just waltz on into Takeba-san's room and stuff?
In theory, if I were rude.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Can't win them all, I suppose. Well, I'm not interested in girls her age anyway.
You say that, and yet you're obsessed with her.
I'm more into older women. How about you?
I like them all.
Really? So you don't discriminate, huh?
Why?
Interesting, interesting. That's an impressive lifestyle, man. To tell you the truth, this stays between us. I have my eye on someone.
I have 3 guesses.
This is the secret plan I was talking about. Basically, I'm just gonna ask this girl out. But get this, she's a teacher at our school.
Yeah, I don't think she's gonna say yes.
Not like that's gonna stop me from making my move. But you gotta promise you won't tell anyone, okay? It might look weird if a teacher and a student are having a thing, you know?
You are very aware of this, and yet you're still going to try. Tomochika told me his secret plan. I feel like our relationship is stronger. Maybe it shouldn't be. The more time you spend with each of your social links, the deeper your relationships grow. The level of intimacy you have with each person will unlock certain benefits. Depending on the rank, you'll receive bonus experience when you fuse personas. Deepening your relationships with your current social links may lead to the discovery of new ones. Try to form as many as you can.
Oh crap! My favorite show's about to start. See ya!
You better not be sticking me with the tab. I parted ways with Tomochika and went back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
Sup, dude? Oh yeah, so you're buddies with Tomochika now? He's saying you're someone to watch out for. Oh, but in a good way. You're friends with him too?
Nah.
I mean, we're not super close or anything, but we've known each other a while. He's kind of a ladies' man, but he's a good dude. I almost forgot. I was gonna ask if you want to go to Tartarus tonight. Looks like there's more of those lost, so we gotta take out more shadows, right? Like, we got plenty of items, but we are going to go ahead and save it here for today. I have been streaming for 4 hours, and I think that's gonna be enough for now. We will continue this probably next week. But it does take a while for Persona games to get going. It was like 2.5 hours in before I was doing the combat tutorial. Hi X, I love the little boo bunny licky emoji. So I will go ahead and wrap it here. Let's see, is there anyone I can raid out to? Every time I switch off. Take care, Offbeats! You got the Gordy dance emoji too. Let's see. I haven't talked to her much, but I think I can raid out to Mother Nocturna. She's playing Dead by Daylight right now. Nue streaming. Nue is streaming. Is he? Nue is streaming as well. She doesn't seem to have as many viewers, but I do like Nue as well. You know what? Let's go ahead and, how do I rate again? I've never done this. I think it's exclamation point raid and then at username. There we go. Nope. There we go. I think that's it. That didn't work. Seriously, I don't know how to fucking do this. 2 seconds. Oh, it's slash raid, not exclamation mark raid. I'm not smart. I am very not smart. Thank you so much for that, Knight. All right, I think that should set everything up. I will see you all next time. We're going to be sending out to the Nue, who was playing Left 4 Dead 2, I believe. Yes. And he's playing with Night Night. So I'll send you all over there. Have a nice night. Bye. Shit. Invalid username.